How's it going, everybody? My name is Ethan Alexander, and welcome to the Mimic Trap, the wonderful interdimensional magic junk shop you see before you that is slowly filling up with junk. We've added to it rather recently. Hi, everybody. Hi, Taka. Hi, Saffron. Hi, Llama. Oh my gosh. Hi, everybody. How's it going? I'm a little low energy today, I will admit. I felt fine for the most part this morning, but my body is slowly going blah. See, hey, see, how you doing? But yeah, so I'm a little low energy today. It's merely that time. It was just bound to hit me. Fredrickson is once again sacrificing goats in our basement, and we've been told he is not allowed to be evicted for the sake of the ecosystem. One of them has to stay, apparently. So, most of the cultists are gone. It's just him. But yes, so I'm having that kind of time, but I'll feel better once we get some good tea in me. And I do have a good tea today. I have green tea with raspberry and pomegranate. And I'm excited to try it. Saffron, hope you feel better. Thank you, Saffron. Llamalass, if you need to call it early, just make sure to take care of yourself. Thank you. Tak, I'm good having a sandwich. Nice, 2 sandwiches. Very nice. See, I'm doing good. Been working overtime doing stuff for my stream. Lord, nice. Yeah, no, I saw you were working on something. I'm not terrified at all, see? Oh, gosh. Oh my goodness, the dead bug! God, I put a dead bug in there. Sometimes I wonder what goes through my head when I put that. I saw that, yes. Yeah. So we're gonna have, Oh, I see, yes, something about an ARG. Yeah, that's gonna be something I will check out when it's done. I'm very interested in seeing however that goes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so we're gonna be drawing today, so it's gonna be kind of a chill time. Please do let me know if anything's wrong with my audio. We were fucking with it a little bit earlier. We did test, so good news, we did test the microphone and it works very well. It did take some finagling to get it to actually do the things I needed it to do, including going to both headphones. I'm really glad I tested it because I was like, why am I only hearing me in my right earphone? Why is this not? So we had to fix some audio settings in that. And yeah, so that's good. I just can't use it until I get a mic stand. I forgot that the cord goes up into the middle under the bottom, so there's like no way to properly set it down without like it just leaping to its death, which we don't need that. Saffron, I found a new favorite thing. Thing we got at work Monday evening. Box of 2 frozen grilled cheese with hamburger meat to make it like a cheeseburger. Nice! Hamburger mac, let's go. That sounds like, well, not hamburger mac, but close enough. Let's see, you got a Scooby snack, very nice. See, yep, when I'll ever finish my lore, or do a debut, it'll be an RG heavy lore, nice. Llamalass, yeah, that does sound sick, that sounds good. I'm gonna sip my tea, because it sounded really nice, per the packaging, so it smelled really, like when I say this smelled delicious, unwrapping it out of the package, it smells so good. Yes, no, this is glorious. I would gladly have a whole tin of this. This is wonderful. Let's see, Llamallass. Taka's XCOM is going well. Only one person. Oh no, Shuttered Chaos. Taka, yes, sadly, Shuttered is dead. Damn. But that's pretty good for a run, because you put quite the amount of hours into that, so. That's pretty good, actually. Saffron, I'm posting a pic of what it is in the Discord. Okay, I can look at that real quick. Let's see. Before we get into drawing. Oh, those look good! I don't know that brand, so I don't know, like, the quality. However, it looks really good. It looks tasty. Wait, if this is cheap, I want some. me going, but wait, that sounds good. I have to look that up. It's a 2-pack, okay. You kind of need, like, grilled cheeses you really need 2 of. Like you can't just have 1 grilled cheese. 1 grilled cheese, not enough. 2 grilled cheese. Severin, we got the cheeseburger and the regular grilled cheese, and they also have a pepperoni pizza. Oh, that sounds good. $1 about four. I guess $4 for a meal isn't too bad. Cheap, yeah. Cheap, grilled cheese. Mm. Yes, this tea was a good idea. I like this tea. I should have kept. I think I have the. Yes, no, I did add it to the. So far, we have not hit any teas that I have not liked, so I'm very pleased. But yes, I have so much I can tell you guys about since we last hung out. We can go through D&D stuff. We can go through a couple. I feel like I have a shenanigan or two to talk about. But yes, Taka, we're starting to have some hard missions, but we're almost liberating. All right, one last mission in North America is free of alien control. Fantastic. Let's go. A lot of people are getting injured though. It's fine. We'll just patch them up. It'll be okay. Oh goodness, now I'm gonna get the hiccups. Saffron, it only takes 30 to 45 seconds in the microwave. Depending on the power. Listen, my microwave is fucking crazy powerful. I have to be very careful about how much. I wonder if it would take like 20 seconds. Like, patching them up takes time, Ethan. Like, months. Oh no, wait, they have realistic healing times, Taka? That's awful. North Africa, Ethan. Oh, did I say America and it was supposed to be Africa? Whoops. I told you guys, I'm out of it today. Let's see, I feel like I'll probably need an emotional support buddy on Friday. I will definitely try and stop by, see. I will definitely try and stop by. Feel free to like DM me or something, be like, Ethan, do you want to come spend time with me while I hunt spiders? Because I will try, because I am technically off Friday, so while you're doing spoops, I can be getting prepared for my Saturday stuff, so we can hang out. Let's see, Saffron, we got a lot of new Frozen stuff. Nice. Yes, definitely. Llamallass will be there. Good. Yes, he's gonna need support. He's playing spooky game. He's brought this upon himself though, because he suggested it. You shouldn't have suggested spiders. See, hi, gamer. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. See, I will be getting heart attacks on Friday. Yeah, that's not good. Saffron. Another one of note is, oh, the Banquet brand sausage and gravy breakfast pot pie for $1. Banquet's a hit or a miss. Sometimes Banquet stuff is really good, and other times it tastes like what dog food smells like. And not in a good way. Banquet's just one of those. It's a hit or a miss. You really gotta find what you like or not. Yes, you're here. Good. Llamalass. Wait, Ethan, are you actually playing Kill It With Fire? No. C is playing Huntsman, I believe he said. Kill It With Fire looks really fun though. I think that one's a multiplayer one, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, look at the cool manga bun! Very nice! That's a good item. See, well, I wasn't thinking that on Sunday people would mayhem with the attacks. Let's see. Taka. Also, Ethan, I'd love to add you to XCOM. We need dudes with robots, so you just need to get the funky redeem. I mean, Taka, you do not understand how many of your fire points I have. I have so much fire. I have all the fire. I will do that, yes. When are you streaming XCOM again? If it's tomorrow, I just have to remind myself that it is go time. Let's go. But yes, why don't we hop over to the drawing screen? We'll throw on some music, and even if we just mostly chat, we'll have stuff out in the background. All right, let's go over. Let's see. All right, we need desktop audio on, and then let me pull up the music. Tomorrow probably? Okay, cool. I'm trying to get Twitch integration going so you can speak as the soldiers. That sounds fun. Thank you for the head pats for future Ethan. Let's see. What is that? Oh, that's where I was. That's where I was testing the audio earlier. Here we go. Do, and put it on a repeat. All right, let me know if it is too loud. Sounds weirdly. Oh, it is very. Oh shit, it's very loud. I was like, why is it that loud? Okay, hold on. Kind of loud. Okay. I think I had it to like 30 before. That sounds correct. How's that? Oh, how does it look? It looks okay, but it still looks a little loud. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. Let's see, especially while I'm not as loud and boisterous as I usually am. Better? Okay. All right, we'll say right about there. How's that? Do 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 do. All right, did I miss anything? No, that's everything. Okay, cool. Let's see. Saffron, from what I remember off the top of my head, we got chicken nugget from Kid Cuisine, pork pot stickers, baby size Oreo ice cream cake, Funfetti ice cream cake, Jack's brand pizza sticks, some frozen onion rings, Marie Callender Dutch apple pie, though. That sounds really fucking good. Butterfinger ice cream. I've never had a Butterfinger ice cream. I've had a Butterfinger, like back in the day. I don't eat a lot of candies these days. It's just not. And candy, I will say this, when you get older, candy is not nearly as appealing as it is when you're younger. And that might also be because I have cavities and my brain has to go, do you want to make these worse? And do you want to potentially hurt your cavities? But it also might just be because it's just not as appealing as it used to be. But Butterfingers were good. I liked Butterfingers. Marie Callender chocolate satin pie. Okay, but the Marie Callender chocolate satin pie, if I recall correctly, slaps. Taka, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Okay, cool. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the bites! Saffron got bitten. Oh no! All right, let me up the counter. Fucking bullshit. Candy is fucking awesome. Keep candy is really fucking awesome. I mean. Let's see. All right, let me up the up chomp counter. We're at 26. You guys, well, it won't take you guys long to get to 27. But yeah, Butterfingers were good. There's a lot of candies I like. There was also these things I used to get. And they don't sell them a lot of places. They're called Chicka Sticks. They're like a coconut. And like a nougat on the inside. It's a really weird thing. So if you've never seen it's Chick-O Stick. Is what it's called. They rarely sold them anywhere that wasn't like the hospital, which is a weird place, but to like get those. But like I've had family members in and out, doctor's appointments, actual hospital visits, stuff like that, and it was just the only place we'd ever found them. It's like a stick candy. And it's got stuff in the middle. I'm pretty sure it was like a nougat. It was very crunchy. It's very hard on your teeth. It's not something I would probably try to eat these days, for fear of breaking something. But it had like a coconut on the outside. It's really good. It's really, really good if you can find it. Let's see, Saffron, I would have gotten a pie, but it's like 7. Yeah. That's the good pie. I always wait for those to go on sale. Oh, and different kinds of Dove ice cream bars. Taka, there's a candy here you can get in the countryside called Puksa Puksa. It's a stretchy candy stick, and it's great. That sounds good. Let's see. But yeah, I miss the days of going to the... You know what? It's not just that. It's because the candy prices have gone up. It's like, you used to be able to get, like, really good candies for, like, 50 cents, and now it's, like, $2 a box, and it's like, I can get a can of soup for, like, a whole meal for that. Fuck that. I appreciate candy on such a level, but, like, no. Oh, goodness. Taka, Pede Moleke is also a great candy with peanuts. It replaces the kids' feet. That is certainly a name of all time. Oh, if Azu has done it, there should be something new added to the curse section of my Discord. Which may or may not involve Jar Jar Binks, if Jar Jar Binks was Darth Vader. It appears to be canon in a game that may be coming out soon. And Jar Jar, no gamer. It's so I don't know if Azu's put it in there yet, but I've asked Azu to put it into my curse section. But IGN posted something that says Jar Jar Binks going Misa kill you. When I say Azu told me this 5 fucking minutes before stream, and I'm like, Azu, I do not have the mental capacity for whatever the fuck just came out of your mouth. Llamalass, I have known of Darth Jar Jar for quite a while. Saffron, I'm about to reheat my last cheeseburger grilled cheese Tried to eat 4 after I woke, but only could eat 3. Yes, that is fair. Goodness gracious. Taka, that's the masculine version. There's also a version with no peanuts called pedemoca, which is lady's feet. That's so funny. Why did the I thought about it for a second. And I have concerns. for a second, and I have concerns. Oh my gosh, how people name their candies is always very interesting. When you see like the translations for the names, I'm gonna just drink my tea. Gamer, Jar Jar Binks was always my favorite Star Wars character. Like Luke, Anakin, nah, I'm here for Jar Jar. I feel bad for Jar Jar's voice actor because he got so much shit for playing the character that a lot of people hated. But like, he did a good job. Like, you cannot say he didn't do an excellent job making that character exactly as they were written to be. Taka, listen, boys' feet are dirty, so there's peanuts in it. The logic is powerful. Sure. This tea is really, 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 really good. What all exactly was in it? Let's see. So it's green tea, and then let's read the back of it. It's green tea, pomegranate, raspberry, and strawberry. It's probably the strawberry that's this good. Hold on. Delicious. I am very pleased. All right. Dun. Hello. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. All right, we're gonna actually do some drawing. Let me pull it up on my end. But yes, we're working on Monhun armor. Let's see, Fend. My shower took longer than expected. Yes, it did. How are you, Fend? Welcome in. Taco. We also got pecoca, which is just peanut. Like literally, that's great. Saffron, I tried them yesterday at work and then gave that to a coworker, and they said like and they could also try, so they could also try it, and was like, yo, any more of these? Gimme. Yes. It's always good when you find a good snack and you can share it with people. Also, I'm glad, Llamallass, I'm so glad I added the X to the arm because I literally would have forgotten until we got done with inking and been like, there's something wrong here. I need to add the other glove. So let me scroll back down to that. So this, yeah, it's this layer. All right. See, this is why Ethan does the silly things he does. And oh, I also wanted to fix the hat. Oh, I am on the wrong pen. I'm on the textured pen. I was doing. Oh, so anybody who has, before we get into this, let me derail slightly again. Dunavi looks so cool so far. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Taka is so used to having his abs licked. He's just like, fine, go ahead. Get it over with. Saffron shocked Sora isn't here. I know. I wonder how Sora's doing tonight. He might be busy. All right. I got Wuta. Oh yes, I had it on the textured pen. Which, if you guys didn't see this, Ben, I was licking the cheek. Listen, the way Taka complained. That's what it sounded like. Let me see if it's still in my recent. Yes. If anybody hasn't seen on Blue Sky, I did some sketches based on our D&D game, which I will regale you with while we're the fact that you had to specify the one on his face. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, but yes, I did sketches. I got very, very sidetracked yesterday doing a silly, and then it got completely blown out of proportion. But I did, we got the wing drake, we got the Jagras pups eating the thing. They're like ripping things to shreds and swallowing them. I did actually, because I went back to the VOD after I drew this, and was like, I did a reasonable reconstruction of the village by fucking memory, which is crazy to me. Because this is by memory. I think I have one too many buildings, and they're slightly askew. But otherwise, I did pretty okay. And then we got the Macau that we defeated, and then on the second set of pages, we have We have the mountain herb, but I used yellow gentian, which is actually a mountain herb in like Europe. It was the closest I could find. I couldn't find any with like the big leaves and the berries like what Taka had, which is the only vague memory I have of that. We got the cliffside nest with the big eggs. We got the pookie pookie, which was fun to draw until I was like just done. I was like, no, we're sketching, we're going quick. And then I drew William falling asleep at the table. Oh goodness. What is going on in the chat? Hold on. I've missed several things. Let's see. Here we go. I feel like I have to specify. Yeah. Taka, we also got a local sweet called Doce de Liete, which is milk candy. Normally used on bread and stuff. There's also a homemade version. Ooh, that sounds. Whenever I see Doce de, I think of is it Doce de Leche or is it? Or am I thinking? No, I'm thinking Tres Leches. The 3 milks cake, I think is what I'm thinking of. At this point, oh my gosh. Oh yum. Doce de Leche. So I was remembering something like that. Okay. Llamalla's actual exchange in XCOM between me and Taka Bendis in the rain. Well, he's always. Oh my gosh. I mean, you're not wrong. That was hilarious. I was showering the entire time. Oh my gosh. Don't. Of course, you come into them having sus chat time. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, time. Oh my goodness gracious. Saffron throws grilled cheeseburger sandwiches for Ethan and Llama. Thank you. The William Dark. Hi, can't chat right now, but wanted to say hi. Hi, Dark. Thank you for stopping by. Llamalass devours cheeseburger with lawnmower noises. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. But yes, no, I did the drawings. I sort of had a hee hee ha ha moment of I think Saffron, I think it's Poke Buddy. I think yeah, there you go. But yes, I was like, I 100% Silas would draw William asleep at the table. When else is he going to get an opportunity to just sketch this man? Sleep it. Taka, yeah, Ethan, it's called a lollipop. Get your mind out of the fucking gutter. But also, yes, I love the drawings. There's like, what are we talking about, Taka? When did what did I do? What is, Taka, I don't understand what I said. Oh, the ADHD's bad. ADHD is really bad for my brain. I love these. Thank you. Taka, but yes, I love these drawings. They're so good. Thank you. But yeah, no, I sort of, it was a very silly thing, and it got well out of hand because I drew these for like 4 hours. They're very aesthetic and I love it. Thank you. Separate. How the heck do I have fully evolved Mons in the level range of 10 to teens? Listen, Saffron, just don't think too hard about it. Just don't think too hard about it. Taka, yes, they are so fucking good. I love it. Oh my gosh. Alright, but yes, so that we've derailed. But yes, we had quite an experience with D&D. It was very fun. It was very us exploring. We have with Saffron, I have a level 10 Garchomp. Yes, no, it's just don't think too hard about it. Yes, what was I saying? Oh yes, I wanted to fix the hat. Because I think it needs to come down in the back a little bit more. Yes, that was the entire problem I was having with it. It just needs to come back down a little bit more. And that was literally all I needed to fix. Ta-da! And then now I just gotta do the other arm, and then we can get to inking this, which I'm very excited about. Saffron, I don't even like Garchomp, but I still threw. But he's a chompy Sharky boy. We love the Sharky boys in this house. Definitely not biased. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Would this be at this level, or would this be farther up? That's a good question, actually. Hold on. I think this needs to come up. Because I'm struggling to figure out where this is going to fit. Okay, so this comes up a little bit. Yes, because this shoulder is higher, so this would be higher up. Okay. I prefer OG Ground Dragon Flygon. I do love Flygon. Garchomp. Oh, Taka. Oh my gosh, Azu sent me a Taka, I have to send hold on. I have to hold on, Taka, I have to forward this to you. Hold on. I have to say Dark, do not sexualize my voice. Okay, hold on. Azu sent me something and I should have sent it to you right away, but I was very tired at the time. Hold on. You're gonna laugh. Yes, hold on. Okay, copy a link. Alright, this is for Taka. Here we go. Paste. Enjoy this. You can tell the guy is disappointed in himself. There you go. Have that. That's for you to enjoy. Llamalass guard chum killed him with another. That guy saw this. The player sent it to me. That's great. Oh my gosh. I just the guy looks while he's saying all of the D's nuts jokes as he goes on, he looks more and more increasingly like, yes, I did this for a bit. Yes, I was proud of it at the time, but no, I have so many regrets, but we're doing this. I've committed now. God damn it. BRB made the mistake of opening Twitter near others and I must go lay in the road until the feral chickens packed me to death. No. Let them see your BL. It is your BL. They don't need to be looking at your phone. Why are they looking at your phone? They shouldn't be looking at your phone in the first place. And they view it their own risk. That is a risk they were willing to apparently take, and they took it. Use this link. Gonna pick. So true. Yes. Alright, guys. Okay. Water bottle for you thirsty motherfucker. Please. These nuts jokes only need to go so far. Saffron, I have finished my grilled cheese. You came back at a weird time, Saffron. Man, the one time I'm immune to water is immediately after I shower. Oh my gosh. Alright, you goofs. I'm immune for now. Oh gosh. I don't like the implications of Fen immune to the water bottle. I was here the entire time. Oh, so you didn't miss anything. Congrats. Taka, yeah, Fen is... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna figure out where these shapes go and actually I wouldn't care. So what if they were to spot Batty smooching? However, this time, oh no, Dun B, what were they doing? Dun B. Oh my gosh, Saffron, I just chose to stay quiet. Dun B, what were they up to? Dun B. Do tell. I'm slowly losing my fucking sanity. We just started. Dun B, I will refrain. Okay. I understand. I do understand. I took that silly, what is it? It's one of those silly tests where you put your name in and it spits out a, are you this or are you that? And it was, are you lewd or not? And I'm like, I'm not a lewd person. So I did not expect to get anywhere of that side of the spectrum, even for one of the silly tests. But it spat out innocent. And I was like, yes, officer. No, officer, I have no idea what you're talking about. That is not my AO3 history. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. 100%. I didn't read that. I expect to get accused of being vanilla. I do not expect to be accused of being innocent. That one was funny for me. And I don't know why. It just was really, really fucking funny. Let's see. Saffron. Also, I fully blame Ethan for my new love of Kyoko. Kitty. Kyoko is great. I love Kyoko. Llamalass. Ethan losing sanity points faster than Call of Cthulhu. Ben, Ethan, we trade AO3. I have a fanfic recommendation section of my Discord, which I need to add something to. I've not added to it since I opened it up, so I need to add a thing or two. I need to at the bare minimum. Mine's mostly jackass. Oh my goodness. Addendum V AO3 history truly is between oneself and God. Mine, I might have, so while I was not feeling good, I delved back into a fan favorite of mine, which is Trigun, which is Vashwood, which is, I might have read something, I was like, this is terrible, I'm gonna regret this, and it turned into complete crack at the end. And was just like, you know, I deserve whatever the fuck this is. I'm gonna close this out and quietly just, I don't know, go contemplate my existence. It was one of those things. It was one of those things where it's like, what am I doing with my life? Meanwhile, I did also reread my favorite fanfiction of Trigun, which is not, it's BL. However, it's not like explicit or anything. It's more, it goes through character development and like bonding and stuff. Like it's like the pre-BL. It's like the right before they finally confess kind of like vibes. And that one's my favorite, which I have to post that. I have to remember to post that one. Llamallass. Mine's mostly innocent, actually. That's good. Addendum V, desperate times whenever I decide to read Genshin fanfics. Saffron, I think you said this the first stream I caught from Sora, but you like MHA, right? MHA. Okay, I possibly can. Saffron, will you tell me what the acronym stands for? Because at this point in time, my brain is not deciphering letters. Let's see, Ben. That sounds sweet. It's really sweet, and I love it. And also, the writing is excellent. The writing is so good. There's other stuff that is spicy that I would recommend, with warnings for people who do not wish for spice. Male himbos attack, yes. Oh, My Hero Academia. You know, I've actually not seen much of My Hero Academia. That's one of those ones that's like, I should get into that. I'm just not. I say I don't have time, but I do have time. I just haven't done it yet. Llamallass glances at the Godzilla shape-shifting kaiju. Llamallass, yes, and fend the himbos. Yes, I do have one recommendation in there that does have some spice to it. Though it's very vanilla spice. It is explicit vanilla spice. It is for our boys from Brave Bang Bravern, which is the gayest show to ever exist ever, even if it's not technically a BL, but it's a really good fic that kind of wraps up towards the ending. It's not something you can read before finishing it, though. You have to finish the show, because otherwise it's major spoilers. Dude, vanilla spice sounds delicious. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, so we have this section here, and then we have this section on the thing. So I'm trying to figure out how to fit both of them over here. And my brain is not translating this well. This may be a stream where I just have to figure out. I don't know how much art I can do today, guys. My brain is just not cooperating. And I don't know if it's because I'm getting distracted or if it's just brain. You know what it is? The arm is bent. The arm is bent, so they would both be here, but they would be overlapping. That's the problem I'm having. That's it. That's the thing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Dundum V, I still have yet. Oh, hold on. Let's see, Dundum V, I've still yet to catch up to the gay mech anime. I keep getting sidetracked by other shows. That's fair, Dundum V. That's me in a nutshell. Ben, nothing wrong with the Yapathon. Yeah. Saffron, I own 4 merch things of My Hero, a throw pillow, a Ochiko Oraraka figure. Every time I see a lot of Ras right after one another, my tongue gets stuck doing the noise, and so it's like da 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 da. And 2 figures of Kyoka Jiro, my favorite character of all time. One of them being shipped all the way from Japan. I got 2 Christmases ago that was supposed to be for my birthday, but got pushed back to Christmas. That's fair. Fen, to be fair, a lot of mech anime is gay, even if everyone is straight. Exactly, Fen. Exactly. Dundum V, that's how I view most anime through my delusional glasses. Dark. Mech anime is very gay. It's wonderfully gay. Oh, sports anime? Yes. So, no, that's not, see, sports anime is just built on queerbait. You can't tell me it's not, because, like, I have yet to watch a sports anime that seemed straight, and I keep getting, quote-unquote, BL recommendations from, like, YouTube sending me clips, and they'll be like, look at these boys, look at how gay they are, look at how much in love they are, and it's just like, I'll go and look at the show, and I'm like, it's not gay. It's just really fruit-scented. It's very fruit-scented. And I'm like, why is it all of them? Like, there's a rugby one, there's a soccer one, there's the very classic volleyball one that I don't is it volleyball or is it basketball? Is it both? I think it might be both. I don't remember. There are so many sports animes now. If you play a sport, there's probably an anime for it. Let's see. Llamalass, put 3 guys in a giant robot they can only fully power with their combined hearts. Ben, I hate the YouTube shorts. That's yeah, no, I know. Saffron, would it fit more in anime chat or in general? You can just put, if it's, put it in anime. Put it in anime. I think that's a good spot for it. Ben, I'm not sure, but I think there's like 2 that are actually. Wait, there are. There are. I'm listening. Let's see. The ice skating one and the rugby. Wait, those are actually gay. Wait. The rugby one is actually gay. Wait, it is. Wait. No, I remember looking it up and the things going, no, it's not actually BL, Sag. And I was like, damn. When is it actually gay? Okay, now I have to look them up. Dundun V, I must speak my truth. Even if it's a BL fan. And, you know, okay, hold on. I have to allow that. Hold on. Yes. That is a fine word. We're adding queer baity. which I guess because it has queer in it, it was, like, flagged. And it's like, that's not a bad word. I guess in a certain context, it is. But it's not a bad word. It's still weird to me that I caught that. Dundavi, I must speak my truth, even as a big BL fan and general queer individual. I never once thought Haikyuu was queer baiting. That's fair. What is my phone? I think posting the image anime chat now. One of the demands was over $100. I mean, that makes sense, especially with shipping costs. Hold on, I'll look. Oh, these are really cool! There's a Kyoka figure. She got them big calves though. Is she a robot? I cannot tell if those are pants or if she is robot. I really do love figurines. I love the amount of work that has to go into those. They're very artsy. Dundun V. Oh, I saw the auto mod and my dumbass thought, yeah, I guess. Saffron, the Ochako one I found at my local Walmart, and the other Kyoko one I ordered from Amazon. Very cool. It's nice to find stuff you're looking for at like a local shop, because it's so rare to find the things you want if it's like very anime. Well, I guess that's not true anymore. I grew up in the days of your Hey C. Oh my goodness. Hey C, how you doing? I lived in the days. Oh no, C was here earlier. What am I doing? But yes, hello. But yes, I grew up in the days of yore when anime stuff did not make it into stores. You got really lucky if you could find a very, very popular DVD set at a local store. Nowadays, though, you find there's just shit everywhere, which is great. I'm very happy about it. But I'm just sitting here going, God, I feel old. Fuck, do I feel old? Oh gosh. Oh, to own the Aoba native figure who's trying to spot me for like a grand so I can buy 2 of them. Saffron, the one is is OG hero outfit, Kyoka, and the other one is her updated hero outfit. I see. Very neat. Hold on, what did... I'll have to look at that later. I just saw someone send a video and I'm like, I will look at that later. Otherwise, we will never get anything done with this. Alright, so this would be a little bit more central here. And then it's got a little sharp point here. And it does come out a little bit. And then this side does the same thing. And it does come out a little bit. Not a lot. I like to keep the arm definition a little bit preserved, even with the armor. Let's see. Llamass, I've been putting off finishing my current show for forever. Ooh, what's your current show? What are you currently trying to finish? And also, I know that feeling of I don't want it to end. It can't end. Once I watch the last episode, that's it. But if I never watch the last episode, then it never ends, right? Because I'm not gonna lie. As much as I need to finish everything in one sitting, that is always very tempting. Let's see, Llamass, I've immersed myself too much in the streams, and now I feel obligated to attend at least one at all times. Oh, Llamass! Ben, I feel that with books. That's fair. Still Cowboy Bebop. Oh, that's fair. That's a really, really good one. Cowboy Bebop is excellent. It has been a very long time. Like, I haven't seen it since it was airing on Toonami, so that's been a decade and a half. But but it's a good show. Dundun V. I do that with video games. Oh my god, Dundun V, I do that with video games, but that's because I set it down for a period of time and then go, oh shit, I don't remember enough, and I don't remember the controls, and if I pick it back up, I'm gonna have to start from the beginning, and then I just don't. And it took me forever to read the last book or play the last chapter of a game. Oh yeah. Dundun V, if I know I'm near the end, then it's time to start a new save file. Oh my goodness. Saffron, if also I know most people haven't watched much or at all of my hero questions, Kyoko, much or at all of my hero questions, Kyoko's earlobes, but it's her quirk. Superpower, she has jacks that extend from that extend from the ears that she got from her mother. Kyoka legit has her own permanent ear headphones and never has to buy earbuds or headphones. Okay, that's a lot like Chobits, where the robo people have they look like cat ears kind of, except they open up and they have a port, like a jack they can hook into things in them. Let's see, Llamalass, say Ethan, do you have any advice for just disconnecting for most of the day? For just disconnecting most of the day. Honestly, I think sometimes you just need to plan a break day. So even though hanging out with people is fun, it can still be a lot, especially if you are introverted. And so sometimes you have to say, okay, I've had so much people time this week, I need to designate this day as my break day. There's not anything that I really absolutely need to be there for. So it's really just putting the phone away, which is very difficult. I would say the biggest thing is just don't open Twitch, don't open Blue Sky. Those are my two big ones. I don't know about Tumblr because I know you like Tumblr, but Llamass, I should probably do that at least once a week. Yeah, it'd be good just to kind of like reset. Because I know I get overwhelmed sometimes if I'm like hanging out too much. I had that day where I sat for like the entire 12 hours in a Discord call as various people cycled in and out throughout the day. And for some reason, I was fine after that. I think probably because it was mostly a day of like everybody works on their separate stuff and we all just kind of chilled in a call. Like it wasn't a lot of like intense yappening. But I still was already on the verge, which didn't help. I was already on the verge of burnout and I didn't realize it. So that happened. Saffron, and she can use the output of the sound of her own heartbeat into the sound waves, and she can use her jacks to scout and hear it's very quiet sounds, and she comes from it's very music based. Very interesting. Llamalass, oh yeah, I've been doing that a couple of times recently. Yes, sitting in Discord calls and hanging out with people on their streams and everything can be a lot, and you can get very overwhelmed without intending to. And that's something that takes time to figure out, because I also have to watch that for me. Because I have been so used to constantly people all the time for like the past 6 years, but I also do go through fairly frequent periods of burnout. So I need to remind myself, hi, you're not an extrovert. You do love people, but you are not an extrovert. And you will burn yourself out. So that's just something I have to be aware of personally. So if that's something that you also struggle with, it is good to just disconnect. Honestly, those kind of days, if like being in the house is too much of a temptation, go for a walk. Go see if you can catalog plants and animals and basically play Pokemon in real life. Let's see, Dundon V, you just gotta lay there and stare at the wall while vividly imagining scenarios with your OCs. Hours were past. Either that or that's my husband. Listen, Dundon V, that is me. I had to resist picking up old fan fictions that they had, the really, really cringe ones that were definitely not self-inserts. While I was not feeling well, my brain was like, so you don't feel like creating anything? However, you could go fake romance your husband. I've done that before. There's also, so here's a problem with ADHD. Is sometimes I'll have an idea and I'll have to go, okay, I don't have time for that. It would be really fun. It would also be really cringe. Also, I don't have time for that. However, with ADHD, sometimes my brain will get really fucking mad at me for not doing something it really, really wants to do. And so I won't feel better until I get it out of my system. So I will have to. It's a physical requirement to sit down and write at least 10 pages of some piece of crap that's never going to, like, exist anywhere outside of my computer. And then hopefully get bored of it quick enough that I can get back to my real life. ADHD is rude like that. It's very rude like that. Hold on. I missed something. Let's see. Saffron, I shall post the main image that shows her when she was a child with her parents. Oh, okay. Post an image chat. Okay, I'll look at that in a little bit. Dundon V, I'll go back and reread my old fanfics, and not gonna lie, pass me cooks. Sucks that her dumbass never finished any of your works. What am I supposed to reread then? You know what? That was also, I did reread the old fanfiction. That was something I did during my most recent burnout period of, I went back and read one of my better written. I will say it's reasonably well written. I would, at this point in my life, change several things and probably have it written in the third person because so a self-insert is fine. Writing it in the first person, for some reason, to my brain, and this is just to my brain, because I've read other people's works where they write in the first person. Like, I love, Maximum Ride. Maximum Ride, if I recall correctly, is written in the first person, and that works really well. However, I feel like if you write it in the third person, it feels less cringe. I feel like it feels less cringe. So it's one of those, I would have to heavily edit it. Saffron Kyoko also has her own song that she sang. It's called Hero 2, and I'll put it in the music channel if you listen. Thank you. Feel free to after stream. Thank you. Llamalass, the only thing I ever wrote was a significant degree of was a dubious rewrite of Doom from 2016. Yes. But she loved Maximum Ride. Saffron, I love Maximum Ride. I've not finished the series because it continued far past my expectations of that series going on, which is not a criticism. I just know where it went and was vaguely like, we could have left this at book 6. It didn't. I think they have 9 books. The trilogy was excellent. I did like the follow-up trilogy, and then beyond that, it sort of gets to a lot, and it's like, aren't they still teenagers, and why are we talking about them repopulating after the end of the world? I don't know how I feel about this. Really good book series, though. Really well written. I just couldn't read it past a certain point. Also, I've not been able to sit down and read books like I used to. It's kind of a shame. Let's see. Llama-lass, I might want to start trying to write more in the future. Nice. Got a lurk for dinner. Thank you for the lurk, Llama-lass. Have a good dinner. Dun-dun-V. My writing then and now have always been trash garbage. It's weird though because I'm reading it. It's so fire, but I know that if I read it on AO3 or something like that, I'd back out with no cookouts. Saffron, I did skip ahead in the final book because I was too curious to see how the series ended. That's fair. Thank you, past Ethan. It's only been an hour. Well, I'll be fine. But thank you for the reminder. Oh my goodness. But yes. Oh gosh, hold on. Let's actually do smart. Ethan's just sitting here and talking. All right. I'm over here like oh, a Starview. Saffron, I won't spoil how the series ended. Oh yeah, no, in case anybody else actually wants to read it. Then don't forget you can do the head pats and the things. Oh, speaking of head pats, we haven't oh god. OBS, bitch, you good? OBS, what the fuck was that? OBS. Hold on, I have to fix it. Hold on, I have to fix this. Hold on, I have to fix this. What did it do? How do I put it back down? How do I? No, don't do that. Control Z. Okay. How do I? There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, that scared the ever-loving shit out of me. OBS freaked out. But speaking of, if you have the subscription, because I just don't have enough free slots open beyond the ones we usually use, but Llama-lass was very sweet and did head pats for both past Ethan, which is this one, and head pats for give me that. Thank you. Okay. And future Ethan. Where's future Ethan at? Future Ethan. There he is. There's the angry boy. But these are both from Llama-lass. Aren't they cute? I love them. Let's see. I just suddenly got the smell of Christmas. Am I having a stroke? Oh no. What kind of stroke summoned Santa Claus? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh gosh. The pen is so happy. Yes, all the head pats. Very cute. There's also, the commands are also enabled today. So if anybody wants to flirt or head pat with past or future Ethan, those are up today. Those were off last stream for the collab, but they're back on for today. They should be. Hopefully they're all working. Yes, I do have my sounds and shit on, so it should be. And I'm patting the one who deserves it. Oh my goodness. Dun-dun-V. It smells so much like a cinnamon apple candle all of a sudden, which is wild considering my current candle is citrus. That's mildly concerning. Who's burning cinnamon apples in your house? I'm very concerned, Dun-dun-V. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of so this is really toxic behavior. But this is my mother. So my stepdad does not like the strong smell of cinnamon because it bothers his sinuses, right? But my mother, in the fall, loves an egregious amount of cinnamon. And she found what was a wicker broom that was coated in cinnamon scent and was meant to be like hung up on the wall as like a decoration. And she likes country stuff, so the house was just covered in antiques and things, so it blended right into the walls. And she left it there and like he'll never figure out where the cinnamon scent comes from. He did not figure it. It took him 5 months when the cinnamon smell had finally left the broom to figure out what was smelled of cinnamon. So yes, those are the shenanigans my mother gets up to. But that's someone might be hiding a cinnamon broom in your house. Dun-dun-V. Saffron. One last thing about My Hero. They released 2 arena fighters called My Hero 1's Justin, 1 Here's Justice 2. I obviously made my girl Kyoka in both games, but she was so good in the first game that they changed her moveset and nerfed her. Damn. Dun-dun-V. It's simply not my business. Someone could be burning an entire turkey dinner and it would not make me leave my room. You know what, Dun-dun-V? That is so fucking fair. That is so goddamn fair. Saffron. And the characters select themes for both games are nice. Very nice. But yes, so you said cinnamon and my brain immediately leapt to the shenanigans that my mother gets up to. Little bit of relationship advice for anybody who cares for it. If your partner doesn't like something, don't hide it in the house somewhere. Especially if they don't like it because it bothers like a physical ailment or something. Like if they have allergies, don't do that. That's not okay. That's not a prank. That's just being an asshole. Dark, phone is dying, so I gotta bounce, but before I do, oh goodness, what's Dark doing? What's Dark doing? Also, thank you for stopping by, Dark. It's always good to have you. Let's see. But before I do... Oh! Yes! A scythe or a plushie! Oh, I'm so excited! Oh my god! So right, we're gonna add Dark to the wall! I'm very excited. Okay. A scythe or a plushie? Ooh, that is a hard choice. I will say, if you want to be one of the plushies on the stand, we could turn you into a shork. We could turn you into a short plushie with a ponytail and glasses, and it would be really cute. And we could give it leggies. It could be a land shark. The scythe plushie. That's like best of both worlds. That would be really cute. Saffron posted both character select themes and music channel. Okay, cool. I'll take a peek at those later. But yes, oh, I'm so excited! Another person for my wall. I'm very excited. Oh my gosh! I will definitely, when I get a chance to talk to Dark again, we will go over details. Dark, oh my god, Dark the shark plushie. Okay, gotta love you. Bye, Dark! Thank you for hanging out. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, so this has to go up. I can't think now. Now that I could think before. Alright, this is great. I'm so happy. I love, you guys have no idea how much I love you guys hitting the redeems and in being part of my streams with me. It's very sweet and I love it. Glorbus, hey Glorbus! Separate, I hear Scythe and my brain goes back to Scyther and Black Goku. Scyther! Oh my gosh, Separate views of my husband. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the daily punch. You got 12 already. I didn't think it'd been that long since I put those on here. Every night. Oh my goodness. Dun-dun-be. Time to draw. I am under legal obligation to draw Centaur Fury. So now I'm gonna finally get a draw. I follow some artists who've done some really good hold on. Let me see if they're easy. If they are easy to find, I will send you some very tasteful centaur ladies. Oh, another chomp! Who got chomped? Who was that? Uh-oh. Ah! Glorvis got a chomp. Okay, hold on. Let me do that before I forget. Chomp. Very nice. All right, let me see. Because there were some really cute ones. Hopefully it's near the top of my blue sky. It might take me a second. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, stuff I need to look at later. I will look at all of this later, I promise. Let's see. Where are the centaurs? Because they were reblogged by another artist that I like, from an artist that they're friends with. I know they were fairly recent. There's the mermaids. There's plenty of mermaids right now. Let's see. There's the fat pig. I love him. There's a wooden pig that is just a block with the pig's head and the pig's feetsies cut out. So he's a big chunk. He's adorable and I love him. I get artists, the artists I like reblog other artists, and it's so funny because I get the most random stuff sometimes, and some of it's just really cute, and I'm just like, look at him! Look at the pig! I love him! Let's see, where was that? That was definitely today. Wasn't that today? There's a man, there's a very attractive, I'm sorry, I got very sidetracked by a very attractive man in a maid dress. Excuse me 1 second. Where were they? I could have sworn that was earlier. Where did they go? I should have reblogged it. It was pretty. It would have made it much easier for me. Let's see, Dundaby, I think horses have far too many legs and need to calm down. There's no need for all that. They just have 2 legs like the rest of us. Ignore all the other quadrupeds. Oh my gosh. I will say, the logistics of being a centaur cannot be easy. Where the hell did they go? Here's the problem with, I'm following a decent amount of people now on Blue Sky, and the problem is now my feed is full all the time, and that's great, but it's also not great because I can't find anything. Okay, I think I'm getting back to it. Cows! Sorry. You guys get my reactions in real time, except you have no context for any of it. There was the Vash the Stampede I reblogged. Okay, we're getting there. That's not it. Where did the centaurs go? I literally just saw them this morning. She was pretty too. Damn it. 3 times in a row? Damn! Holy shit, Glorbus! Oh my gosh. Let's see, Glorbus, I just woke up. Let's see, Dundumby, we don't have to think about the double pair of lungs. Yes, no, that also is a thing that runs through my brain, Dundumby. Glorbus just woke up from a nap after getting home from work. I'm exhausted. Oh, well, common highway experience. Listen, I love the human experience of no matter where you're from, no matter what, like, whatever echelon of society you live in, if you pass like cows or horses or any other livestock on your way to going somewhere, you are obligated viscerally in your heart to shout the name of that creature. I've known so many people from so many walks of life. You pass cows, you pass pigs, you pass horses, mostly cows and horses. Those are usually the ones you see out in a field. But it doesn't matter where you're from. That is a funny, silly human thing, and I love it so fucking much. I love it so damn much. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where's the horses? Oh my god. No, there's just been a lot of activity today. Oh, there's so much. Why is there so much today? I'm trying really hard not to randomly shout the things going through my head because I'm passing by a very attractive man right now. Let's see. It's only been that long since the rock and roll chicken? Oh my god. Blue Sky, why are you so active today? I need to actually find something. Please. Jesus Christ. I will find this. Now I'm just determined. No, don't go that far. Don't go that fast. Don't do that. It doesn't help that I'm on my phone either. Am I missing anything? Hold on, I'm trying to... Let's see, Dundumby, we have enormous feral chicken population here, and yet if me and my mom see a particularly goofy-looking chicken, we still stop and admire. Yes, chickens! I love chickens. Chickens are great, but they're also terrifying. Man, the guy chickens with their spurs on the back of their legs, they're like... It's very rare you find ones that are docile, especially if they're wild, I can only imagine. Here's a cow. Okay, hold on. Half my feed is cute animals. Another half of my feed is like... There's so much on here. There's so much. Where the heckity heck? Oh, that's why it's bogged down. Someone's doing an art share today. That makes so much sense. There's so much content. There's so much content. I'm drowning in content. Oh my gosh. No. I don't know if I'm gonna find it today, Dun. I know I had just seen it, but I don't know if I can find it. Dog! That's a dog. Okay, I'm sorry. You guys are getting me reacting in real time to these. Oh, there's the Midna thing. No, yeah, that was from several days ago. Where the heck? Did I pass it? There's no way I passed it. That was a whole horse. That was a horse lady. Where'd it go? Did it get eaten? Did someone delete something? Someone might have deleted their stuff. That might be what... they might have deleted their stuff. Okay. A couple more. I will scroll just a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna call it. Let's see. Ben, same Dun Dun. I love the feral chickens. Dun Dun V, I saw the largest chicken on this planet Earth the other day in the parking lot, and this poor woman just wanted to get into her car, and the chicken wouldn't let her. He's like, no, this is my car. Oh my gosh. Oh, guys! As soon as I can get the mic up and running, once I finally get Glorb has found more spare change. Very nice. There's a fishman. That is not a centaur unless you count sphinxes. I guess well, no, she's not a sphinx. She is kind of a sphinx centaur. Yes, Artemis centaur woman with a big cat. Okay, so there's one centaur. Where's the other centaurs? I know there was a horsewoman on here somewhere. Where did she go? Ma'am? Ma'am, I require your presence. Please and thank you. Oh, so much art. Okay. That's fish people's... That is inappropriate. I love artists, but sometimes it's like, yeah, no, those hearts are really covering a whole lot. I love when people attempt to censor something and it's just like, you know, I don't know. I think leaving it bare is somehow less bad. Let's see. Let's see. Florbus, oh boy, I can get 6 packs of juicy fruit. Dun Dun V, it was an unfair matchup though. The woman was very short and the big ass bird was this medium-sized dog. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You found glitter! Dun Dun V, feel free to just call the search. I'm a Google the horse. Okay, if I can find it later, I will send it to you. Because I'm sure they'll end up reblogging it at some point. Yeah, I could have sworn that was today, but I'm in like yesterday territory. Damn. I could have sworn I saw it today. I didn't see it today? Isn't this still part of today? No, this is one day ago. Yeah, that's yesterday. We're in yesterday toward. Huh. I could have sworn. Oh, no, that's a nymph. That is not a centaur. We're in the right pantheon though. There's the pretty lady in the gold dress. I found the crow with man legs. I found the crow with man legs and butt cheeks. I found that. I forgot about that. I had pushed that straight out of my mind. I'm not gonna think about that again. No, it's stuck there. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, okay, we're gonna call the search. I'm sorry, Dun Dun V. I could have sworn it was very recent in my feed. I guarantee you I'm gonna look through this later and be like, oh, it was right fucking there. I just scrolled too fast. There's the. Okay. I don't know where it went, and I'm very upset about this because I get a lot of like mythical creatures in my feed, and I know I've seen centaurs recently. I love people. I'm sorry, I just keep scrolling past things and I'm just like, I love people. People are so strange. I appreciate them. Alright, we're not gonna, okay, I'm sorry, we're calling it. I'm sorry. The left image is my favorite. Okay, hold on. I will look at that really quick. Let's see. Dun Dun V, thank goodness only one of them is a centaur. I'd throw up if I had to draw 2 horse bodies. Oh my gosh. Saffron, I'm sorry, but I had to share my favorite Kyoka outfit. I'll put it in the channels. Okay. I've spent enough time scrolling on my phone, so I will look at that later, I promise. Let's see. Lorbus, get the button. Left image is your favorite. Another button. Hey again, hey Llamalass. You mostly miss me desperately trying to find something and being unable to find it, which is fine. We're just gonna go back to what we were doing. So I've made very little progress. I was trying to find, I swear that there were centaurs recently in my feed, and Dun Dun V is drawing centaurs, and I was like, oh, I can send you a really nice one for reference, but I guess horses will have to do. But I will say, there's something nice about when you see an artist that has drawn something very delicately, because horses are units. Horses are not creatures I consider delicate. So if you're drawing a centaur lady, it's like I like them. I like when they look like they prance through the forest. Like I like the emotion of this could have been a deer. It's not quite a deer, but this could have been a deer. It's very fun. Ooh, very nice. Finishing both his mats. The fact that you found that twice, that is a 1% chance to find a specific good item. So you found that twice. So this one would go like so, and go up here, and then around like yay, and then up like so. And then it would probably flare out at this point, just based on the shape on the other side. Let's see, hold on. Llamallass. Oh, my side of Tumblr, we joke about horses exploding at the slightest injury. Yes, very different perceptions. That's true. So there's a funny thing of a horse's feet are far too fucking tiny for them to exist the way that they do, and as heavy as they do, and do any of the things that they do. The thing is they have such strong fucking tendons in their ankles. Not in their ankles. Well, kind of in their ankles. It's more down in the the wrist, like not even the wrist. It's where our tendons in your hand would be, is where it is in the horse. And the only thing that keeps them going is the rubber band quality of flicking the things back into place for them. A horse cannot climb a mountain, or else its tendons will just fucking explode. At certain angles, it cannot do the things. Let's see. Saffron, by the way, Ethan, if I ever get enough points to redeem, is there any restrictions for stuff? Like nothing copyrighted, like a Dragon Ball or a KSMer? You know, we haven't had any super copyrighted examples thus far. I think my request would simply be if we can make it adjacent, if I could edit it slightly. If we did a Dragon Ball, except it's green, and therefore it's not the pretty orange Dragon Ball anymore, so no one can say anything just because it's got a star on it. You know, I personalize it just a little bit. Just a little bit of personalization is where I would kind of draw the line for that. Glorbus, where's the machete? Did more digest it? I think more would have digested that thing, Glorbus. I'm pretty sure it's still percolating in there somewhere. Dun Dun V, she's like a centaur goddess, I think. So she's got to be more powerful looking. IDK, she's not my OC. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Dun Dun V, wait, how tall are centaurs? How am I meant to make them Yuri smooching if one of them is a normal height and the other is a horse? So, let's see. Fen, you'd be better off riding a mule, more intelligent, and then either parent. Oh my gosh. Another chomp! Glorbus keeps getting bitten! Damn, Glorbus! The lizard sphere. Yes, the lizard sphere. The Draco orb. Okay, I just wanted to clarify. Okay, cool. So, Don B, I think in that case, so you have several ways you could do that. You could have the non-centaur partner sitting on the back of the centaur, and she's turning, essentially, for like a turnaround kiss. You could have the centaur girl kneeling, or you could have the centaur being a whole-ass woman and picking the bitch up and kissing her off the ground, like fully just, we lift her, we lift the bitch. Hold on, I have to up the chomp counter, I forget. Hold on. I'm just over here going like, why yes, lift me up like a sack of potatoes for smooches. That's honestly a whole ass mood. Lorbus, my luck is bad today. No Tribe 9 for me. Oh no. Fen, that reminds me of the Amazons and centaurs joined forces and they rode the centaurs. I love that so much. Also, I just love the tales of the Amazon warriors. They're just fucking cool as shit. Dundavi, horse will just have to lay down and the other will just have to resort to lounging against her. Oh, but that'd be cute. Them sitting in a field, kisses. I love that. I love that so much. Yes, the pickup. Alice, the man, the myth, the Ethan. Hi. Welcome in. How you doing? We're supposed to be doing art, but I'm mostly yapping. Let's see. Let's see. Ben, I think it was a Xena. I think it was in a Xena episode. Oh my goodness. Pigeon plane. All right. All right. Let me get back to what I was doing. The classic. Yes. Me trying to get stuff done. Also me very distracted. I'm also in like a low energy mood, so the fact that we're streaming it all is great. I feel like, for me, I would have put like a rivet here in this armor. Just like not a rivet, what would you call, okay, so not a rivet, but what would you call a bolt or a nut of some sort that would hold two armor pieces together at a joint? A hinge? It's not a hinge, it creates a hinge. Is there a technical term for that? I actually don't know if there's a technical term for that. I would usually just call it like a rivet. Now I have questions. Armor people of the internet, please. I actually do really wonder, is there a specific name for it? Let's see, you could leave it without the hinge and it would be, suitably unhinged. Love that, oh my gosh. But how you doing? How have you been? Get this done, and then I'm pretty sure this part's gonna come immediately over. Hold on, let's thicken this part up here, because this is the leading edge here, and that would have to be higher up. So it would go up a little bit, and then it would come this way. Okay, so that's that at a particular angle. All right, we'll say like yay. That looks much better. Let's see. Let's see, Saffron, gosh, I still really need to catch back up on Demon Slayer. I haven't continued after season 1. I didn't even get a chance to finish season 1. We got really, really far through it while it was still airing, and then if we don't binge something, we tend not to finish things. So I still haven't finished the Demon Slayer in season 1. Llamallass. One of my favorite centaurs is Kagutsuchi from the Brave Frontier. Giant evil armored fire centaur. That sounds cool as shit though. Alice, been worky work last day of my week today. Nice. So you're about to have your weekend. Good. I am glad. Good to get a break. Oh, right, I was gonna put these on. Hold on. This guy would probably only show on this side. This little doodle. Say like that, so there we go. Saffron. I got the Demon Slayer game that's like the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm games, and then the game included the Mugen train movie stuff, so I technically saw the movie. Nice! Llamalass, I love how this has turned out. Thank you! I really love this armor set, and I'm so glad it translated well, because it is a lot of angles, and I was like, I can definitely do this. It's gonna take me a hot minute, but I can definitely do this. Alice, formulating ideas but can't get motivated to write while I'm EP from work. Oh, that's fair. Yee, the armor looks intense and cool. Thank you. It really gives very much Gundam, and I love that. Honestly, I just love that that's where, this is an official Monster Hunter set, and I love that that's where they took it. Okay, so we're gonna try and work back down from the glove. So we have fingies here, which we're gonna go ahead and define the fingies. I'm glad I didn't have to move the hand much, because when I put this down when we were doing the posing, I really thought I was going to have to do quite a bit to it, but I really, really don't, and I'm happy about that. All right. Let's see. So much like that. I'm getting duo. You see? Okay, so the only one that sees the owl in the chest plate. I'm not the only one who sees the owl. Thank you. Thank you for seeing it too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh my god, Saffron, imagine drawing a Splatoon character in female Nami armor. Oh my gosh. Llamallass. It looks a lot like Queebly from Zeta Gundam to me, as I've probably mentioned. Is it Queebly or Queebly? Because I know it can be pronounced kind of either way depending on Ben. OMG, I see it now. Yes, you see the owl, the Duolingo Power Ranger. Oh my god. Hi, Stray. You. Hold on, I have to look up Queebly. Hold on one sec. Queebly from Gundam. Images. Oh, I can see it. I can really see it. Hold on. Yeah, no, the especially with the color palette. Especially with the color palette. Let's see. Oh, did I miss anything? Oh, Saffron, you'll have to retype. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's see. No idea. Oh yeah, Alice, get your starter. So all you have to do is do a Poke Start, and then you get a starter Pokemon, and then it'll also give you several free Pokeballs. Darn, you went unsuccessful. If you do it real quick, you should still have hopefully time. There you go. Oh, you got Alice, you talked about an owl. You talked about an owl and you got one. That's great. I love that. Now you can throw the Pokeball. So you just do Poke Catch. There you go. A Llamallass. Hi, cat, bye, cat. Oh gosh, did Stray? Let's see. Hi, just coming out of lurk to chat a bit before heading out. Out. But your art is amazing as always. Oh, thank you, Stray, and thank you for coming to hang out for a bit. I love that Alice got the owl after we talked about how it looks like the Duolingo owl. Okay, there's this piece here, which is not at the elbow. Okay, we'll work back to that, because that might get mostly covered up. So this is the forearm, and with the arm like this, it's mostly forearm here. So we're going to cover up most of this. All right. I just have to figure out in which direction, but let's do the glove first. So otherwise, I will forget this exists. Let's see. It's really just... yeah. I do really, really like this armor set. Also, this is what takes me so long, is I do very detailed sketches. Especially for stuff like this requires detailed sketches, because there is no way to do a set of armor like this and have it turn out well without sketching it out very detailed first. Should I do? Yeah, I should. Okay, sorry, that required that. Let's see. Let's see, how do we do that pointing upwards at this angle? So the wrist would be about here-ish. So that would be where it would start at. So then you'd have this bump here for that. But then we need this point that points upwards. How does do? I guess we just do a really steep point, and you kind of just gotta realize it's there. Do I want to do it as it scoops up to such an angle? Ah! You know, that's not a bad idea. Okay, hold on. It's gonna scoop. It's gonna do a scoop. It's gonna do a scoop. There we go. Just like so. Alright, so that'll be there. You look like you could stab someone with this gauntlet. I mean, honestly, if you wanted to, like, roll your wrist down, you could potentially stab someone with this. Glovers, there's no way someone already made a working shield saw from the Doom game! Oh my gosh. I'm not surprised. Some of those channels that do the smithing and stuff from games are fucking crazy. Let's see, Llamallass Lamau, remembering the hardest part of that meme drawing from today was trying to make the breast curves on the outfit. That's honestly fair. Oh, random thing, but you were talking about breast curves, and something to always keep in mind is that when you have shoulder tilt, these should also be tilted. If this arm is up higher, this breast should be up higher. Just in general. That's just something to keep in mind. That's something a lot of people don't notice at first when drawing, but like shoulders tilt, booba tilts. That looks pretty decent. And then this comes to the side. So, but first we need this. So this comes to about here, I think. Yes, that should be. So that should be around like so. Let's see. Dunavi, I don't have to think of proper anatomy when I'm busy drawing tibbies. I fear my mind is elsewhere. You're just like, I know where these go. I know exactly how to draw these. Just hee booba. I love that. Let's see. Okay, so that goes up, and then so that goes like yay, and then like so, and then it goes up into here, and then it has sharp spikes here, a little bit of a round here. Not too far. It might be a little too far down, especially at this angle. Shorter spike. Let's keep that angle the way it is, and then we'll do it so, and then it's going to come out like yay. And this comes out like so, just based on how it looks. Translating these ankles is something sometimes. Yeah, that's what we want. I still think this particular song playing right now, I still don't know if I like it for our playlist, because it still for some reason reminds me of doctor office waiting rooms. And I know that's just because they now sell out to, you know, companies. So this is the kind of shit you hear from their little hee watch this and see what medicine you can potentially get screens. But yeah, for some reason this just reminds me of a little bit. Not really bad. Otherwise I would have removed it by now. Let's see. Straight down like here. So, and then we have I'm also trying to keep in mind that this is at an angle. This is tilted farther back, so you're seeing it everything at a... I'm trying to remind myself that it's supposed to be like this, and that it would be shorter than it's supposed... that it looks on the other side. So I'm trying. I'm trying. Let's see. But I definitely have to see if I can get some more art streams in, because after we get Danganronpa knocked out, we're gonna really, I think, we're gonna hunker down, we're gonna get some art knocked out. I do have several things on the back burner. I've got Llamallass I'm working on something for. We're working on a very interesting OC, and I'm very excited to actually move forward with that. I should have done some work on it yesterday, but I got so distracted with my silly nonsense. But that one's going to be really fun to do. We have our two winners. So we have Llamallass, and then we have, oh goodness, I forgot whether, I think it was Steffi. Sorry, my nose is running a little bit. We have Steffi, who Doing the yep, yes, and I know Fend has something he's waiting. He's a-waiting. Llamalass, it was a lovely silly nonsense. Thank you, Llamalass. I'm glad you like it. But we're gonna buckle down and get some stuff done. Me burning myself out and then having to put everything on the back burner is a pain in the ass, because then it just puts everything so far behind what I'm already doing. Very, very rude. My body is very rude to me. I say as if I am not rude in the opposite direction. Let's see. Let's do this here. Trim. I gotta remember trim. I was about to say piping again. I was about to. So we cleared this up last time, where I was like, it's not called piping, Ethan. Stop doing that. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I do need that. Do a big stretch. Hey, I'm wearing my back brace today. I did a good job because my back has been very sore lately. And it's getting that feeling of it's trying to pull, and I'm like, oh, let's stave that off if we can. So I've been wearing my back brace all day, and it's been helping immensely. Fun fact, doing nothing can be worse on your body than anything else, and it's really silly. Because it's like, I'm trying to baby you. Stop being angry. Be nice to your body. I'm trying, Llamas. I am trying. I am. I promise I am trying. Alright, so let's see. This actually curves down a bit, which that looks much better. And then it curves into a little peak here, which we won't be able to see very well. Let's get that. This creates a little bit of a tangent, so we're going to pull that point down a bit. Right, and that curves up like so. Oh, but Alice, if you're still hanging out, how is your story going? I didn't have a chance. I'm so sorry. I promised you I was gonna read that, and I still haven't. Oh, shoot. I knew I forgot to do something. Damn it. I have so many silly things on my silly little doggo brain. But how's your writing going? Are you still working on chapter 1, or you moved on to chapter 2? Because I'm very excited to see that. I want to see where it goes. Let's see. So, let's see. It's going okay. Lots of planning, not much writing. Planning takes a long time, so that's fair, honestly. I have the bad habit of not planning enough for the things that I do, so honestly, good on you for planning ahead of time. Honestly, good on you for planning ahead of time. I'm very bad about that. I'm so bad about that. I've not written anything that had an actual good plan out, and well, that's not true. I have one thing I've written that has a bit of a plan down, and when I get back to it, I will continue with the plan I had. It's just, it needed more to it. It needed a lot more to it. Glorvis, I really hope I'm feeling better by tomorrow night, because I want to play more Wildermyth on stream. I'm so glad. Yeah, you said you beat a campaign. I'm glad you were having fun with that. I know Trist, my buddy Trist really likes Wildermyth. We've played, I think I played one session with him where we did a co-op of it. It was very fun. Llamalass, I kind of want to write something. Hope you can recoup it. Yeah. Alice, I'm on chapter 2 now. I don't want to rewrite chapter 1 until later editing station. That is 100% fair. Sometimes it's better to move ahead and then do some editing later. That is totally fair. But I feel like this is too tall. This is too tall. It is too tall. Okay, like so. And then there is another line here. Yeah, this is much better. I will just erase, that way we get a nice clean edge there. Hopefully that translates. The thing is this is at such an angle that my brain's going, but that's not correct, but it is. It's definitely 100% correct. And then we'll put a nice little center line there for that. Let's see, Llamalass. Speaking of which, we need to figure something out with that Fate Dark Resurrection or whatever. Oh, right, the Takas thing. Yeah. The card game. That looks really fun. Alice, maybe I'll put it on the royal thing to get feedback steadily as I go. Hey, there you go. That would work. Let's see. Then we have this sharp thing here. It comes right about here. Like so. And then a little bit of a doodle here. And then it's like a really sharp something or another. Yes, and it would. Okay. This looks good. Okay. Though I will say, it's probably at too much of an angle. Is that too much of an angle? Do I need to lower the angle on this a little bit? Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Llamalass, do you have any advice for beginner writers, Ethan? I'd say for beginner writers, one thing I do know is, so there's several small things. Llamalass, I would say asking for a friend, but I'm not sure that accurately describes my relation to myself. Oh, there's a Sharpedo. Oh, my goodness. What was I gonna say? Yes, so a couple small tidbits. Try to keep detail in bits, in batches. Glorbus, hey Ethan, you want to be a hero in the next campaign? Maybe, if I have time for it, that would actually be really fun. Or if you're talking co-op, if you just want to name a character after me, go for it. But if you want to do co-op, yeah, definitely. If we can figure out a day, I'd love to. Provided I don't have a bunch of stuff scheduled already. But yeah, so for writing, let's see. Tidbits that I'd say, do description in batches, like, I'm just adding characters right now. Okay. Yeah. Feel free. Yeah. Go ahead. Let me know how my character does. But yeah, so when I mean descriptions and batches, like if you describe the whole character in one go, it tends to bog it down a little bit. Sometimes giving tidbits within like dialogue or different little interactions and things is it flows a little bit better, because having like an entire paragraph dedicated to character description kind of it doesn't flow well, essentially. Warrior, Hunter, or Mystic? Ooh, that's a good question. Let's go Mystic. I like playing, I really like playing, magic classes. Let's see. Alice, anything worth doing is worth doing poorly. Just right. Exactly. That is very good advice, Alice. Honestly, just right. Most of my advice is small stuff. Not using I too much, like, so it also depends what, so you can write in first person, which is from the character's perspective, writing like I a lot. If you do that, just be careful not to use I too much, because if you start repeating that a lot, you'll see it bogs it down. So sometimes you're just gonna go, I saw this, and then just change up the sentence structure a little bit for the next one. That's really, so if like every sentence starts with I did this, I did that, it doesn't read as well. So it's really just sentence structure altering at that point. And then you don't need as much, a sentence has more impact with a good verb. This is a big one. This one is a big one. A sentence has much more impact with a really good verb than it does with a bunch of adjectives. So you can say someone got stepped on by the giant with his 20-pound foot, or something like his 10-ton foot, things like that. Or you can just say the character was smashed beneath the sheer weight of the giant. But the smashed, it gives a lot more gravitas. It bites more. It has more teeth to it. Just little things like that. Dun V. Oh, the humiliation. I need to be put out of my day misery. I just went to a Discord channel to grab some reference and I accidentally typed right came into time. Oh no. It's not even embarrassing, but being seen typing while others are chatting, I should bear it. Don't V, it's fine. Let's see. Llamalass, sashade. Yes, sashade. Anything that gives a little bit of extra flavor to something. Like, I'm so sorry. Let me mute so I can. My sinuses are suddenly filled. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna mute. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I was like, I cannot speak past the phlegm in my sinuses. But yes, what was I saying? I was saying yes, verbs. Oh, it's totally fine if you want to say stuff like they said, because I have a thing where where the fuck did I set my pen down? Oh no, where did you go, sir? Why aren't you back in your cubby where I usually put you? Where the hell? Okay, hold on, guys. Where the heck did he go? Where's he at? Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not crazy. I just had him. Where'd he go? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Are you just hiding? Are you hiding, friend? Friend? Friend. Friend, where'd you go? Friend? Did I set you over here? Where? Where did he go? There! Why did you roll over there? Why did I put you over there? And why did you roll under that? Okay, I found him. I found him. Dun dun bean. It was acknowledged. Why? I saw them go. Oh no. Oh, the gang's all here. Oh no. I didn't even know. Oh no. Dun dun. Be like, hi. And then just say nothing else. Just be like, hey. Glorvis, it sounds like me trying to find my box cutter at work today. You know, that's a mood and a half. All right, so we're gonna tilt this a little bit. We're going to avoid that, and I will fix it. We're gonna give him a little bit of a tilt. The whole thing. No, the whole thing. Hold on. This needs to be tilted as well. This was my bad. I put it at too much of an angle. And I should have put this on a separate layer, but it's fine. Let's see. See right about here? Yeah, that looks so much. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay. I was like, this is sticking out so far. It wouldn't do that at this angle. It would do that. You would think it would arch out more. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna erase that so I don't have to look at it anymore. All right. And there we go. All right, much better. Much better. All right. Let's see. But yes, I found my pen. We're back in business. Does it need to go? It does not need to go up that high. Hold on. It was actually better where I had it. What was I saying? I was saying something about writing. Oh yes. So like, there are some people who. So honestly, write in a style that you like. So like, if you like to read something in a certain style, that's usually where you want to start with your writing. I've seen lots of people complain about silly things. Like, I've seen people complain about using very descriptive words for the way people talk a lot. Where like you don't have to say he growled or he huffed or he da-da-da-da-da. It's like, just say he said. And it's like, okay, that's fine and all, but there's so much more. I like it where you can really feel the emotions before you describe the emotions, right? If I say he huffed, I don't actually have to put anything else in that sentence. You know immediately that he's frustrated or bored or just not in the mood for whatever conversation we're having. So it's really about taste. So if there's a way that you like to read things, that's how I'd say you'd want to write your things. I tend to be very verbose, very, very wordy. I tend to be very wordy because I like laying out a good scene. I like being descriptive. I try to keep the flow really nice and cut it down, but an editor would hate me because I do think I add more meat to it, but to me in my brain, this description I'm giving is important to a scene. So as long as it is important to the scene, as long as it moves things forward, keep it, have fun, enjoy it. Just write what you like. If you're like, yes, this needs to be said here, do it. If this could be said later and you think it bogs down this current paragraph, move it around. It's fine. But honestly, just writing and then coming back and editing later. I have the problem of I will be writing and editing at the same time, and that takes 10 damn years. So you know, I'd say write what you want first, edit it later. Write what you want first, edit it later. I'm really bad at that particular kind of advice because I need to edit things several times before I'm happy. I will edit it several times while I'm writing it, and then I will need to reread it, re-edit it before I post something. This is also why emails and shit take 5 years. Fend, I agree. For a fact, I do not like how Stephen King writes. Stephen King also spits out novels. I haven't read anything of his in a very, very long time, so I don't remember really his writing structure. But I also know he churns those things out. I'm very descriptive, so I could never do that. Dunnaby, I hate it when someone says, just say he said. Like, come on, sometimes flavors. Yes, flavor. Llamallass, hilariously enough, my brain immediately jumped to that Nagami fic I told you about. They have a very vivid style of character description. Okay, good. I actually really like in-depth character, like, studies. Things like that. It makes me very happy. Dunnaby, how am I meant to convey pouting or annoyance without a good old-fashioned hump? Like, said just doesn't hit it right. Exactly. That's another thing. That's where we hit the verbs. Talking of any sort, that is a verb. That is a thing you are doing. So if it feels like more, if it feels more impactful to use a different verb, use your other verb. It doesn't, like, we know you're talking, but how are you talking? How are you saying it? Are you drawing your voice? Are you pulling your words? Are you like what are you doing? What are you shouting? Are you exclaiming? Are you know? I just remembered another word that can mean exclaiming but is old and no one uses that anymore. Agatha Christie, God bless. Let's see, Fend. I read Eyes of the Dragon and didn't like how he narrated. IDK if that's because it was his first fantasy, but I'm gonna try the more popular ones to see if there's a change in writing. That's fair. That is totally fair. But yeah, no, like there's some things that it's like I can agree with if it isn't necessary to the chapter, maybe it doesn't need to stay. However, not everything needs to progress the plot. I know in like movies and stuff, anything that happens should progress the plot. However, downtime is really necessary. Character development is really necessary. Sometimes it can be necessary to, unfortunately, narrate a little bit to what is it? Exposition. Sometimes it is unfortunately necessary to exposition. Sometimes you can throw in tidbits of exposition within other things, which helps it read a little bit better. But sometimes, unfortunately, getting your point across requires you to do the things that you're like, I don't like this, but also it needs this, so it kind of has to go here. You just kind of gotta feel a balance for it. It's a lot of practice. It's a lot of rereading your own work a while later after you've had fresh eyes and can say, would I read this myself? And if the answer is yes, then you're pretty good. If your answer is I would read this myself, then you're probably fine. That's my big thing, is if you would not read it yourself, it might need a little bit of editing. You might need an extra set of eyes. You might just need a little bit of advice from somebody. I am extremely picky with what I read. So if I wouldn't read it, then it's not going out. Because I'm very, very, very picky with what I read. I'm gonna blame Azu, because Azu has very particular taste and has passed upon me the requirement to not read every single thing that exists. Let's see. Llamallass, I've probably asked this, but is any of your writing public, Ethan? There's a singular creature out there that exists that I'm really debating connecting to connecting to this platform, it's one of those things that it's like it would probably end up being fine, but I also really don't feel like getting hate for something that I feel is fine. It's in a fandom that is very aggressive is the problem. So it could be absolutely fine, and it could be not fine. And I'm like, I don't know if I feel like getting hate here for things I do elsewhere. I haven't gotten any hate thus far, knock on wood. But I also, yeah. Alice, aftercare is always important. Yes, aftercare is always important. Going from one exciting scene to the next can be too draining. Exactly. Dun V, I'm not a professional writer and I don't share my fics with anyone but myself. So if it makes me happy to write crap, garbage, trash, then I will do just that. Exactly, Dun V. If it makes you happy, that is what's important. Love slapping a big ol' continue later in the middle of a fic so I can move on to whatever scene I actually want to write on. Oh my god, Dundavi, you have no idea how many fanfics I have. It's like, okay, so I did this chronologically, but after here we're just writing the important scenes that I want to happen in the future, and then I will never pick this up again. Saffron, Ethan would probably have a field day with how I wrote my Yu-Gi-Oh! That's great. Ben, yeah. Ben, aggressive fandom sucks. They do. They really do. It's really unfortunate. Llamallass, looks like I'd never judge you for what you write. Look, I'd never judge you for what you write. I would willingly, at some point, read off one thing that I was proud of at the time I wrote it, that I think would be fine for stream. Thank you, past Ethan. I probably should get more water soon. Alice, Ethan's got that, oh my gosh. No, that would get so many goddamn views. That's the supernatural, thing, right? Like that would do numbers. Hey, past Ethan, what and if I animal plants? That sounds like a lovely afternoon. That actually sounds like a lovely afternoon. Saffron, I tend to summarize stuff a lot and not get too much into it, mainly because I write a lot within Discord's text limit. That is also fair. I didn't know Discord had it. Saffron, I'm not gonna lie, I did not know Discord had a text limit. It has a text limit? What do you mean it has a text limit? How much text is the text limit? I don't know. What is the text limit? Llamallass, I do have a T for T lesbian techno magic polycule spinning around in my head that maybe I should work. I'm intrigued. I am fascinated. So not fan fiction, but original work or fan fiction. I'm over here like, you have me intrigued. Oh my gosh. Saffron, you get more with Nitro, but there's a baseline of like 200. Really? I guess I've just never written anything that long, I guess. Or I feel like I've written more than 200 words. What? I feel like I've written so much. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I am not gonna ask the deities of Discord to potentially nerf my powers. We're just not gonna remind them that I exist. Llamallass, original work. Ooh! Decided I needed OCs of my own and have them been progressively carving them out. Nice. That's very cool. I love that. I'm excited. But yes, writing, I would say there is one piece of work that I would have to reread. It's very short because I only wrote 3 chapters of it. I didn't get very far into it all. The story didn't really even start. It's mostly just the characters meeting. I might get some weird judgment for my taste, but it's in such an old fandom at this point. It's a Fallout 3 fanfiction. And as one probably knows, the romanceable characters from Fallout 3 have zero shit to them. You might get a dribble of backstory, but you get a couple lines of dialogue and you have to glean what you can from that. Fallout 3 was a little hard for the fanfiction. However, that also meant you could go off on your fanfictions, okay? And I might have gotten severely attached to a particular character from Fallout 3, even though I did not have them in my game because it felt ethically questionable when I was playing. And then I got really deep down into the fandom a decade ago, and so it exists now. It's a Charon fic. I'm not even gonna. It's an OC plus Charon fic, and he's a good boy. They're a good boy. I don't remember what I was doing with that character. They're interesting. That's all I can say. Llamalass. No, I read that. Dunnaby. I think the longest single fic I made was just 11K, and it was a Stardew fanfic. Let's go. Saffron. The only series I kind of tried to put more info into was my Splatoon stories series. Nice. Lemmas. Look, Ethan. I love expanding on shit. Cram more detail in there. Let's go. Hits top of video game. This bad boy can fit so much background lore in here. I love that so much. I love it. I appreciate it. But yes, so the one thing I would be willing... Hold on. Let me pull him up. Hold on. Where's he at? All right. Where are you hiding at? Open link in new tab. We're not reading this today. This is going to be we hit a goal. We hit some sort of stream goal, and I will read this on stream. That is gonna be what we do as an excuse, so I don't feel like I'm gonna be like, oh, you guys really twisted me. You guys really twisted my ankle on this one. Like, what is the you really twisted? What is the turn of phrase I'm trying? I don't remember. I don't remember the turn of phrase I'm trying to think of. Let's see. Where did you go? This is old. Oh god, there it is. Found it. Oh god. Let's see. How many words is this bad boy? It is 3 chapters. Twisted my arm. Thank you. Twisted my arm. Let's see. Dunnaby hits top of farming sim. This bad boy can be so much more gay. Levels. Well, everything can be more gay. Yes, twisted my arm. Yes. Thank you. I for a moment forgot how to English. I forgot my Americanisms. Is that one that goes back? Is that something that goes back to Great Britain? Is it an Englishism or is it an Americanism? I do not need to go on a deep dive now. This is 26 pages long. I'm currently... Oh, I don't think I have to... I think if I go from... Because I don't think this has any notes. No, it does have at some point... yes, at some point. Yes, 3 chapters. Is it full? Is it complete? Completed 3 chapters? It is. I don't know that this is completed 3 chapters. But hold on. Let's see. Tools, word count. This particular one is 10,000 and some odd words. That's with title and extra notes from the part that isn't finished. That's that one. Saffron. My Splatoon series was special since it was a combo of other OCs and another friend's OC that is pretty much ended, and I put so much work into. Oh, Alice, righto, you've really shed my shame on this one. There's such implications. Don't that be, man? I just got a Discord notif that says, soon they meant it in the same way as gatekeeping girl box. I think that's my fucking mind. What do you mean it's a man spread? What do you mean? Oh my god. Llamalass, I think the longest thing I've read was a FNAF fanfic. It's got like 3 stories with 100 chapters. I think the longest thing I've read was I think it was an enormous Harry Potter fic. Because like you get some of those, especially if they change it from like back in book 1 and they write all the way through book 7. You get a lot of chapters. But I read one that was like, it was at least 100. It was a lot of... Azu went, that's longer than the entirety of the Discord series. That's all. Hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Raiders, you caught me yapping about fanfiction. My name's Ethan Alexander, and welcome to the Mimic Trap. With the interdimensional magic junk shop that is in the other room. But everybody. We're doing art today. Thank you so much. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. Grab a drink of water, go get a snack, do what you gotta do. After stream care is important. But thank you so much. Hold on, let me give a shout out. Oh my gosh. What? Raiders when I'm talking about awkward things. So, and I will have to scroll back down to see, because hold on, I've missed several chat things. 1 second. Let's see. My immortal pause. I have no idea, Alice. I don't remember which one it was. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow, and I can't read that because of the thing. Oh, there it is. It's up on my screen. Thank you for the follow. That's the night. Oh, I love that. That's a lovely name. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Saffron. I mean, it had action, drama, heart rate, etc. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, and that's a, oh my gosh. And that's the night is also rated. I got a double raid. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Shout out at. That's tonight. Very nice. And I will get back down to did it work? Hopefully that worked. I will let's see. Lav is holding us hostage. Oh my gosh. Hi Lav. Let's see. Ben Woo Raiders. Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh, hey Kelly Luna. Hello everybody. Dunby. Oh god, Raiders. Let me refrain from very awkward moment. This is very funny to me. Alice, oh, you know, what's a really good Harry Potter fanfic is the one where Harry's raised by Muggle scientists and he comes in and just tears apart the magic wand. I'm sorry, that's hysterical. That's actually really, really fucking funny. Oh, no. Oh, gee, I remember that. Oh my gosh. Lemondale would follow if I didn't already. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Okay, that went through okay. You're playing. Oh, you were also doing art. Fantastic. What were you drawing? Llamalass, Alice, Translimited, the wizards. Yeah, sorry. Llamalass. Let's see. Thank you for following. Let's see. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. I did bring it up earlier, Llamalass. So that was a me thing, not an Alice thing. Let's see. That's it. You were also doing art. You were both doing art. Very nice. Let's see. Alice, he's kind of taking it, but it's way better written than the original. I do love when a fandom takes a piece of media and writes it so much better than the creator did. Like, I love that so much. Lavendale, me, but. Oh my goodness. Man, my immortal was so unhinged. I don't know if I read that one. I don't think I did. Let's see. I was drawing with Lab with fairy tales as modern people. Oh, that's so cool. I love that so much. And then I started drawing. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Finn, I like how he's kind of beats with Draco the first. Oh, okay. So you guys are talking about one I don't think I've read. Let's see. Saffron, if you want a brief explanation of my last two OC stuff, Ethan, I'm more than happy to share. Alice, also trans woman, so I'm fine. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, ooh, Ebony, Dementia, Raven, wait. What is going on? What are you guys talking about? Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna get back to some art, but thank you guys so much for the raids. I really appreciate. Did both of the shoutouts go through okay? Did they both work? I think they did. Yes, I did. Okay. They worked. Ben, Ethan, I sent you a link to a dramatic reading of it. Okay, I will look at that later. Alice, oh, I forgot her middleist name. Oh no, Ebony. I love writers. I love the crazy fanfic people that exist out in the internet. There was also, like, I don't know if anybody remembers old fanfic stuff of, like, not even fanfic stuff. Will Rain Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid, Lavendel. It's lovely to see you. Oh my gosh. Ben, and she's in love with this one singer from a band and also wishes she were related to him. What? What's going on in my chat? What? Okay, I was gonna say I really love the old culture of doing like XX darkest rose _ X, like the really long names, and they're so edgy and just silly, and I love it so much. Let's see, Alice, it was one of the longest fanfics of the time, so it was so long. Ben, I don't know how, but this writer Americanizes everyone because their names were too British. What do you mean they were too British? What do you mean they were too British? I don't understand. What do you mean they were too British? What do you mean they were too British? What the hell? Alice, yeah, her last name is Way for Gerard. FCR. That's beautiful. That is everything. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, My Chemical Romance. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. I love that so much. That's so silly. Done to be real. You can sense when a name is too British. Okay. Oh my goodness. Really? Oh my gosh. Harry is a British accent. I guess it kind of is, but I know plenty. I actually met a couple Harrys here in the US. Like that is not the most uncommon name to exist, and they're like in their 40s, 50s, 60s. So it's not like they were named after Harry the Potter. Ben, I was thinking Green Day or Panic at the Disco. Completely forgot about CR. Doesn't it be George Harold Martin? I don't know. That's so funny to me. Ben, Ethan is right. I met a Harry and he's Hispanic. He's my neighbor. Okay, we're gonna get back to some drawing. I should get water soon. I will take a short break momentarily, but I want to finish the sketch part of this and then I will take a short break. I swear. Let's see. If he's Hispanic, wouldn't that be Spanish? Actually, that's a good question. Do all, because like I know some Spanish has the rule of J's are pronounced like H's, but wait, no, Juan, no, cause Julio, yeah, that would be the J. I guess it really depends on how it's written, because some J's sound like W's. I just broke my own brain. Give me a second. But is that a thing with all Spanish dialects, or is it just certain Spanish dialects? No, because that would sound like Yeti. That's great. I'm just going from the name Jose. Yeah, I think it really depends on what comes immediately after the J, because Jose is pronounced like that, but then you have Juan, which is Juan, and that there is none that is Juan. Llamalass, sorry for getting pissy. I've just never read this series, but all I've heard about both the contents of the books and the author sound extremely good to me. Yeah, so Llamalass. So just as a context, so it is a series that I like. I do hate the author, but we do not. None of us here stand with she who will not be named, otherwise known as Dolores Umbridge her fucking self. Because I don't know why we aren't calling her Dolores Umbridge, because she could not do anything about it legally, and I find that really funny. Because Dolores Umbridge is a horrible person in the books. So I propose our new plan of attack is not to call her awful things, but merely to call her the moniker that suits her best, as the title of one of her characters that I despise. I hate that character. That character is the most awful creature to exist ever, honestly. Dolores Umbridge is from book 5, for context, for anybody who hasn't seen it, or seen the movies. But yes, she's got that self-insert character. Yes, exactly, Alice. Yes. So none of us here stand with her. It's just, at a certain point, it's you kind of go with the this is something I grew up with. This was a good part of my childhood, and it is a beloved series for a reason. The writing is not great, but the base of it is really good, and it's something people have latched onto over childhood and stuff. Dundavi, I know IDK because some J names have the H sound, like Julio, Juan, Jose, but then like Jessica or Jasmine are usually pronounced with a Y sound, so you're like Yasmin. Alice, she got that. Yeah. Fen, I feel the same way about Orson Scott Card. Total homophobe. Pays people to stop marriage between consenting adults, but I'm definitely reading his novel. You should not say a form of recorded media, Fen. Llamallass, but just like all the kind of problematic stuffs in themselves, slavery, yeah, no, there's a lot of problematic stuff, which is honestly also a reason why the fans go, okay, I like the concept that you have here, and I'm going to yoink it, and I'm going to make it better, and I'm going to shit on the original media in the process. So it is extremely problematic in certain areas. And it's one of those things that becomes more apparent the older you get. Because when you're 10 years old reading this book series, you do not pick up on any of that stuff. Like, it's just a fun story to you. And that is a very interesting thing of perception. And also, it was written in the 90s, so stuff that people would, like, blink and you miss it back then, it's like, oh no, that shit does not fly anymore. And it was never good to begin with. But there's a lot of stuff now that, unfortunately, fat phobia, misogyny stuff, that stuff was all stuff that just was a really normal thing and people didn't question it. It was played for fucking jokes. And I'm actually really glad our culture has progressed to look down upon stuff like that. But that's also a thing of like, well, I'd much prefer to read the fan fictions where people go, no, we do not play these games. I'm going to take your piece of media, I'm going to write it better, or I'm going to point out all the flaws in this terrible piece of shit, whilst enjoying the pieces that I do enjoy. So that's really where I am on that. Let's see. Alice, fanfiction is always better in that case. Exactly. It is exactly. Fen, OMG, yes. I read a 73-chapter fanfic of Life is Strange 2 because every possible ending dissatisfied me greatly. Oh, yeah. I will say that Life is Strange 2, the endings just kind of made me sad. It was a good game though. Alice, I'm gonna be real, I didn't touch the second Life is Strange. The first was so good, but I think the second could be worthwhile. I don't think the second could be worth. I liked the story of it, the whole traveling with the little brother and trying to run from the cops and all that stuff, but like, in the end, it sort of feels like everything you did was worthless, which I don't like. I don't like any of that. Offend, and I'm not being nice by saying dissatisfied. I'm not gonna make a paragraph longer. It was a misery porn at best. Nothing good happens ever. Yeah. It's really just one fucking tragedy after another. Like, there's some good bits, but yeah, it is a very dark story overall for Life is Strange 2. I did like it though. It was good. It could be better. I also, again, you get to the end and you have a choice to throw away every fucking decision you've done up until this point, and it's like, but what's the point? Why does me throwing away everything we've done up until this point make me a bad person? Why is the good route throwing it all away? That's what sucks. Ben, I love the fanfiction that fixed everything. True, Alice, true to life. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, so let me get back to what it was doing. There's also kind of a problem with, like, cycling back to, sorry to keep bringing it back up, but cycling back to the Harry Potter thing, it's getting really hard right now to even say that you enjoy the series for any reason. People are being very aggressive about it on especially on social media, and like even if you like a certain part of it, people are like, you enjoy that series? It's like, look, I have ADHD, I have autism, there's an entire section of my personality wrapped up in this. Like, I can't just drop it. I know that sounds like an excuse, but... Oh, I got a follower! Hello! Thank you for the follower! Let's see, what let me... Comfort Lycanthrope. I love that name! Comfort Werewolf. I love that! Welcome in! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow! Oh my gosh. But hi, hello! But yeah, so it's one of those things, what was I saying? Where floof. But yeah, it's I don't like how people are attacking people just for liking a piece of media. It's like, plenty of people like Cthulhu and Lovecraftian shit, even though that author is terrible. But every time, you know, Dolores Umbridge opens her fucking mouth, it cycles a whole new thing, and it's exhausting. It's really dumb to have to, you know, dance around, hey, I can't like this. Like, I'm fine with not posting things because no one wants to see the content, but like, people saying, you know, genuinely awful, terrible things that should happen to people for liking it point blank is not the behavior you're supposed to be encouraging in people. It's getting very, I can't look at social media a lot right now. Alice, I feel you with the trouble with the you're wrong for liking a thing mindset is only serves to push people away and lends the binary of good, bad, and forces people to choose one. Yeah, definitely. Comfort Lycanthrope. I'm a former Voltron fan, former Homestuck. I've been around the block with weird fandom blah. Yes, that's fair. Let's see. Alice, it's part of what's led to the current political climate in the US, to be honest, because good bad is not a critical analysis. It's enforced opinion by Lynch. Yeah, it's too divisionary, and I understand why people pick sides. I do understand it. It's just, it's rough. Comfort, it's just, shush, people can like bad and weird media, yes. Fen, there's like a third expansion happening to Harry Potter World in Atlanto. Buying her game won't make her any more or less rich. That is one of those things where it's like, do you get the game and contribute to it, or, you know, it's one of the, and you're right, they are, she's gonna keep getting richer regardless of what you do, which is the unfortunate fucking part. But I do think I have veered far too much into real world stuff, so we should probably shift topic. But you know, it's good to like what you like, as long as you're not liking it for the wrong reasons. Like, if you're liking it because of the problematic shit, then yes, you are a problem. That is a problem. But if you're liking it because of the good points and the things that you think you could change and make the media better, then, you know, enjoy what you enjoy. No one should like Lovecraft for particular points, but if you like it because it's weird and haunting and interesting in that manner, that's fine. That kind of stuff. But yes, so we'll change topics for a bit. What's something else we can talk about for a while? Let's see. Just gonna shiver the mention of Voltron. Yes. Ven, you're right. Hey, Pasty, then want to go over the woods and smell the air for a while? Oh, thank you for doing your punch card, and the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you. Comfort Lycanthrope. I've retreated from Super Big Phantoms because of how weird it is out there. It can get really weird really fast. I do not have any water left. I should get some. But thank you for the posture check, and thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I will do a big stretch. Yes. Let me finish up what we have, and then I will take a quick break. So we're almost done with the sketchy part, and then we can take a little quick break, and then I can, where is that at in the armor? That is right here-ish. I have the wrong color on. Let's see. Alice, I'm rewatching SPN, and it's so good. I wish the angel and the grump could have supernatural? Yes. Yeah, no, Are you talking about the Disheal stuff? Is that what we're talking about? Am I reading the acronym correctly? Because I've heard enough about that to be sad on behalf of the people that actually watched the show. I feel so bad that, like, they teased it and then you didn't really get payout, but you did get payout, except it was terrible payout. Dunavi, I don't really interact with the fan bases of things I like. I'm really looking at fan art. Bark! That is such a fucking mood, Dunavi. Comfort Lycanthrope. I love where I am right now because all through the media is old as bones and iconic as hell. The actual fandom with, like, shipping is like max 100 people. That is actually a good place to sit. It's like, this thing is so old that no one's paying attention to anymore, so I can actually enjoy it for a change, which is kind of nice. Alice, it's so hacking canon, it's evil. They didn't eventuate. Oh my gosh. I just, the fact that like why would you make him confess only to spoilers for an old ass show, but I haven't actually seen the show, but I know what happens. And it's like, that's such a tragic end. Why would you? And it's one-sided too. Like why would you hint at this for so long, make it one-sided, and then make it a punishment? How fucking dare? How fucking dare? Unbury your gays. Unbury them. I am tired of that trope. I want the gay to be happy. I need it to be happy. For goddamn. I also saw that fanfiction tag recently, unbury your gays, and I'm like, yes, no, unearth them from the fucking cold ground and resurrect them. Take it into your own hands. Fucking pull a Frankenstein. Let's go. More gays. Yes, more gays. Let's see. Comfort Lycanthrope. Akira fans are forever on the edge because of the live action. Please, girl, don't do this to us. We're just little guys. I'm actually really scared for them to do a live action adaptation because that was the whole point, was the animation was so fucking next level at the time. Like, it's a good ass story, but like, I don't know how you're gonna live action this in a way that's gonna be good. Let's see. Fen, OMG, Tris totally buried his gays by getting me killed in Willerman. It's Dun be God, the supernatural finale. They were for real. We're in the writer's room and decided, so the gay angel will confess and then get sent to hell, right? And then everyone said, yeah, that rips. I just like, no, why would you do that? Why bother with it? I'd rather him not say anything and not get punished for it. I don't care that he's an angel. You know what? That would have been a great moment to be like, okay, so our angels are technically different from biblical angels, and therefore we can say that our angels don't get punished for this. Or something. It's like, if you don't want to take a like theological stance on something, just be like, yeah, no, our angels exist differently than the biblical ones. So there's nothing to worry about. Like, that's all you gotta do. Let's see. Alice, not even a hell permadeath mega dark. Go fuck yourself in hell. Yeah. Oh, Comfort Lycanthrope. The only way I will even remotely accept the Akira live action is if Kaneda and Tetsuo kiss. Oh my gosh. I need more gay in media. I need so much more. I need all of the gay. I need it to be canon. Look, I have a problem, and it's called I digest far too much BL, but my other problem is I don't digest nearly enough BL or GL or just generally queer stories would be really nice. I need more. Please. I need to be fed a diet of fruity media. That's what I need. I do not consume nearly enough fruit right now. And that's both true literally and figuratively. Dun V, that is one of my complaints about OG Akira. Big lack of Kaneda and Tetsuo kissing. Llamalass, this is why I must work on the T for T lesbian polycule. Yes, I will say, Llamalass, when you finally do watch Trigun. Trigun has been very heavily like claimed by the trans community, so there is so much T for T content, so much polycule, so much like the amount of people that make all of them trans. So it'll be like Millie, Meryl, they're a lesbian couple, but they're both T for T lesbians. And then there'll be so many people that go, yeah, but also Vash and Wolfwood are T for T transmass gays. And I'm like, yes, I'm here for that. And then they're like, but make it a polycule, why don't we? So it's so heavily claimed by the queer community, I don't think they could pull it from our fucking calendars if they tried. It's kind of great. Let's see, Llamalass. Oh, yes. Incentive to watch the show. Oh, gosh. Let's see, Comfort Lycanthrope. I got to the end of the Akira manga and bawled my eyes out for 2 hours. Wait, is it canon in the manga? I haven't read the manga. It's also been a very, very, very long time since I've watched the, God, I feel old. It's been a very long time since I watched Akira as well. But I didn't know they had a manga. Oh, no. That's another thing I need to add to the list of things I need to do. Oh no. What is it? Is it canon? It's not canon in the manga, but it hurts. No. Oh no. I am glad we're finally getting to the era where BL is very much more acceptable, so we're getting official BL content here and there. It's not enough of it. I need more. But I am really happy about that because for so long, your best BL would be like a banana fish, which is tragic. Spoilers, but it's tragic. I've not finished it because I don't want to cry, so I have to at some point rewatch that and sob. But it's very tragic, and I'm sad about that. But now we have cute things like Given. I will say the Given season 2 was problematic for me. They do kind of fix it towards the end, but it really that one's a content warning. But season 1 was very good. I thought it was very cute. There's oh no, what are the two cute? What is the one where the one reads BL and the other one's just like I love you, tell me more. Sasaki Miyano to Sasaki? Is that it? Sasaki! Yes, Sasaki and Miyano! Yes! I love them so much! Let's see. Hold on. I was ranting and missed up. Let's see. Ben, yes, we need more BL forever. Comfort Lycanthrope. To quote on the last pages, you took it the wrong way, Tetsuo. All I wanted to... No! No! That's so rude! No! Wait, so it's one-sided? No, that's worse! I would rather them just be like, just homies. I would rather them just heavily hint at it the entire time and just be homies. Don't one-side me, motherfucker. Oh my god. That's an arrow to the fucking heart. But I don't even want to think about all the BLs where it was mostly not that's the problem is back in the day it was really just problematic. Like that is all the content you got officially was just problematic bullshit. It's like, no, I want it to be sweet. I want them to fall in love slowly and hold hands and be cute together. Please, please, for the love of God. I just want cute shit. Yes, very cute. I love it so much. So I highly recommend, if anybody has not seen Sasaki to Miyano, it's really cute, and I love it dearly. It is beautiful. Let's see, hold on. Comfort Lycanthrope. That quote is on the level of Kazuma Kuwabara's there's nothing wrong with guys needing each other as he has a mental breakdown. Oh, Fen, I'm so grateful there's a wholesome tag now for BL. Yes, thank goodness. DunDunV, you'd be hard-pressed to find any 2000s BL that wasn't problematic in some way. Yes, one of my favorite ones ended up completely, like, left turning, and then it's like, no, don't do that. And it had one of those scenes where it's like, you can't be a man. I saw you as a girl once. And then yeah. And I was like, this is immediately much worse than it could have been. Can we not do this? Can we please just have good, happy things, please, for fuck's sake? Let's see, DunDunV, yeah, Love Stage. I really liked that one, and then it took a wrong turn, and then I was like, no, thank you. I don't want this anymore. You can keep it. It's like when you take a bite into a sandwich and go, yeah, no, I thought I wanted this. I don't. No, thank you. Let's see. Oh, I'm missing stuff. Hold on. It's like Seamus' bedtime story. What? Oh my gosh. Comfort Lycanthrope, the Akira Yaoi scene is huge. However, we got Kanetsu, we go Yamakai, etc., etc. Let's see, Comfort Lycanthrope. There's also Yuri if you dig around. Ooh, there you go. Get you some Yuri. DunDunV. Now what does that say about me that I knew that was the anime that was? I mean, it's BL, and it was kind of one of the few things that was available at the time, so I'm not surprised you know it. But I'm really glad the direction it's going in, finally. I heard something. Did I just hallucinate a noise? The fuck? I swear to God, I heard a man. Hello? Where the fuck was that from? I definitely just, I definitely had to have made a noise and somehow interpreted as coming through my headphones. That was definitely me. I'm definitely not going crazy. I swear I'm sane. I swear. Let's see, comfort, lycanthrope. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Comfort, lycanthrope. Man, I miss Yamagata. I'm sad that so much of the fandom forgets about him. Llamallass. The OC polycule consists of isekai trans woman with an interdimensional energy powers, brick shithouse pirate lady with ice powers, yes, let's go, technomancer nerd elf girl, black engineer girl with nanomachines and thermal powers, ooh, and a sports wheelchair. Yes, I love that though. And a cyborg rock star Frankenstein woman. Very nice. I like all of the things. Dun V. The dub of Love Stage kind of popped off though, not gonna lie. It took itself less serious and changed it a few lines below us. Oh, I see. I did not watch the dub. I didn't even know it had a dub. I think I watched that back when it was on YouTube. I think I watched that back when it was cough free on YouTube, back before I realized that was, you know, people weren't supposed to be putting things on YouTube like that. I didn't know. I was like 10. This line is correct, and this line is... I see it. That's going up. Okay. Oh, nice. Neat. The dub came out way later. Really? Oh, okay. Now I sort of want to rewatch it. Drake, you found it's very nice. Da. How are you doing, Odd? You just wake up? I imagine it's morning time for you. Okay, so there's this little guy here I have to remember that exists. We're gonna try and... So it would go here-ish. And then it would pop out. Boop, boop, boop. And then come right in here. And then it just goes like so. Alright, that's pretty good. And then we would have... And then this would come here. It might boop out a little bit on this side, right here. I don't know that that's necessary. No, let's leave it open like that. Let's just leave it. Let's see. So it would come around like so. And then maybe we'd get a little bit more under armor here. But most of that would be hidden. So like so, and then like so. And where else would it be peeking through? It would also be peeking through here. That one would actually be in this direction. Wouldn't it? Yes, it would. I need to change this up here. Hold on. This is why we go back over things. Let's see. It would still be at this angle. There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay, I think we finished the sketch. I think the sketch is done. I think the sketch is done. It is ready to ink. All right, that is fantastic. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hi. Okay. Finished up work. I'm about to work on other stuff. Nice. Dun B. They randomly dropped in 2019. Really? That's crazy. Which now that I say that, 2019 was 6 years ago. Dun V. You and me. You and me both on that. It was just last year. I swear to God, it was just last year. Llamallass, my sense of time passed was irreversibly destroyed after the run. Yes, no, like 2020 was a long year. 2020 was a long ass year. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's 2025. Jesus Christ. I just feel old. Anytime. But look, tis ready to ink. Okay. So what we will do is I will... What is this? Oh, that was my signature. Okay, so we'll put it here-ish. This will be our outline layer. And then we'll go ham on outlines. I will take a quick break, grab some water, etc. And then we will ink this bad boy. Let's see. I love the little sharkies. They're so cute. Alice, the world ended and time stopped actually passing. Exactly. Llamallass, it was like, oh yeah, that thing came out 4 years ago and now it's the chasm. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Fend, this year is almost halfway. It's already better than the last 2 years. It depends. Depends on which section. Llamalass. Skilla is living in there somewhere. Dutnavi, I'm not even geezer age. I just don't notice the passage of time. Yeah. For you at least. I'm glad things are better for you, Fen. I'm very, very happy for you. Very, very, very. But yes. Okay, let's take a quick break. Let me pause my desktop audio so you guys can't hear the music when we pop over to the BRB screen. And we're going to take a very quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to grab water. I'm going to blow my nose because the more I yap, the more my sinuses are like, you require... I'm not going to finish that sentence. All right, we're going to go over to the BRB screen. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Alrighty, desktop audio is back on, so you should hear my music. What I miss? What I miss? What did I miss? Oh my god, did I miss a lot? Let's see, get it worse. Gotta find an eligible Canadian who's willing to come in. Oh, Snoopy, yeah, the Snoopy Ethan is so cute. That was my Sora. Oh goodness. Let's see. Honestly, Fen, that's such a fucking mood. And I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of what I've been having to do for a lot of things. I love the people I follow, but there's a lot of times where I cannot digest their content, or else all I'm digesting is everything wrong with the world at this particular moment in time. And it's like, I've discovered that there is a mutuals tab. So the people that I'm friends with don't post this kind of stuff, because VTubers typically don't. You might get one or two things of real world events, but the mutuals tab has been saving my sanity. It really, really has, because I just can't be engrossed in everything wrong all the time and not go fucking crazy. It's like I am just one little guy, and I can't change a lot, but I can provide nice, you know, silly content on the internet. That is the amount of change I can produce is comfort. I can provide comfort for people. I can provide a nice place. That's about where my ability to do anything is, unfortunately. So that's where I'm gonna sit at. I'm just gonna be a nice little guy on the internet that provides silly content that people seem to enjoy, and that's gonna be where we're at, unfortunately. So yeah, but I've discovered the mutuals tab on Blue Sky, and I pinned that motherfucker, and I can't see all of my art, but if I scroll really quick, I can just look at the art and keep going. That means I don't have to read everything, which is so much nicer. But I can read the stuff from my friends, which is much nicer, and I like so much more. Alice, it's always good to look at the silver lining. During the worst times, the art is always remembered through it. Yes, exactly. It's like, you know what you do when shit's terrible? You draw something about it. You don't have to draw something about the situation. Just put all of your frustration into something, put all of your sadness, put all of your joy into something. Create something good. Sometimes creating something is really what you need to do. Tearing things down, being angry all the time, it's really rough on the human psyche. Like, make something. Do something cool. If that something involves breaking something apart, let's go to a thrift store. Let's tear some shit apart. Let's put it back together really cool. Like, let's do that. Let's go craft it. Let's do some fun shit. Like, let's make things. I know it sort of seems a stick your head in the sand kind of thing, but like, you need comfort. You need your space to be able to go back out into the world and handle the dark things, right? Like I that's one thing I do hope to provide a little bit, is a nice safe haven for people to recharge, because you need to be able to pull yourself out of the real world a little bit, recharge, so that you can go back into it with a clear head, a clear mind, and not exhausted all the time. It's very important. That's one of the reasons why entertainment is so big, is because you need that space. You need that space to just disconnect and then go back to it later. It'll be fine. It'll still be there for you to tackle later. And that's the important part. So that is the thing that I really hope to. I really hope I help at any point. Anybody, like, just chill. And I am sorry if things veer off into real world too much. It's just also hard to talk about anything these days without veering off into the real world. And sometimes real world shit is kind of funny. so you know, there's give and takes there. Let's see. Dun V, and you do your job well. You're truly a nice, silly guy on the internet who provides free much. Thank you, Dun V. That's very sweet. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, so we're here. We're doing art. We're talking about gay shit. We're talking about all the fun things. And I do think that's important. It's important for me too. So you guys being here with me is really good for me. Because I get to talk to people, I get to socialize, even though I don't get out of my house much right now because I'm not working. So this is good. This is good for me too, and I love hanging out with you guys. It's very fun. Y'all are fun. I appreciate you. Gay shit, yes, more gay shit. And you are a very kind person, Ethan. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Llamallass. I appreciate you too. And thank you for hanging out. I got my water so I could properly do the hydrate regime. But so water has been acquired. We're gonna do some art. I do genuinely. Would y'all like some gay shit for next month? Because next month is Pride Month. Would you like me to write some silly things, shove them on like Redbubble or something, and make like some, not merch, but like if you wanna get a sticker for like $2, would that be something you would like? Would that be something you would enjoy? Because everybody keeps joking about the it gets gayer, but like I want to slap that on something. And if we just stick it on Redbubble casually, you can print it on practically anything you want. I will, yes, make a pride llama, do it. Dunnaby brothers, speaking of working bot Olive Garden, I applied there, and then I got an AI response that was just like, you passed your screening, but there's no interview slots, are bad. What? Olive Garden, when I can, what is that? That's insane. Wait, they like you. However, they're interviewing too many people. That's crazy to me. What do you mean? Make more interview slots. You know these people are gonna quit in 2 weeks. What the fuck? Also, if you do go into food work, if you do go into the food service, I applaud you. Be very careful on your feet. Get some good ass shoes, please. Dundee, you mean your application's open if there's no room, Olive Garden? God, I feel that. Pride Cape Llama, do it. I do have to figure out what I want to do with mine. Because I can always do a bandana. I can always do some art of my little guy with like my bandana different colors. But I also don't really know quite where on the rainbow spectrum I sit exactly, other than, because I can always do the trans one. That's easy. That's something I could do. In which I should probably just not overthink it and just do that. But I also am like, I feel like I'm technically pan. Technically, it's just ladies don't hit except for very certain circumstances, and that gets, my brain goes, are you truly, if you're my brain will do silly things of going like, but if you mostly like guys and your criterion for masculine is very non-specific. There's so many guys I like. It's a broad spectrum. But then your thing for ladies is very, 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 very specific, and or it only hits in certain circumstances. Like, is that still pan? Is that bi? Is that something else? I don't know. Labels suck. I hate labels. They're too confusing. I'm just over here like I just like things. I'm just tee hee ha ha. I just want to see boys kiss. I wouldn't mind being included, but I just want to live vicariously through the rest of the lens. Let's see. Dun V. I tend to just go with default rainbow flag. That's fair. That's also fair. Gosh. You guys are not. Oh, a big reminder while I have people here. We are doing the Hear Me Outs. Me, Syra, and Spots are doing the Hear Me Outs. This Saturday. It's going to be a double day for me because I'm going to be participating in Elias's improv show earlier in the day that day. But in the evening, we'll be doing the Hear Me Outs. I'm very excited. I'm terrified. I know what you all have submitted. I know what you've submitted. But it's going to be very... what I'm terrified about is having to pitch my characters because Azu has been judging me all week. Llamallass, I want to stop living vicariously and live it myself. Yes, that's a whole ass mood. That is a whole ass mood, Llamallass. Dun because I'd say I'm just queer, but if someone pressed me, I'd go with pan. But like, I don't think liking fictional men counts as actually. That's also a thing, Dun. It's like, it's too many. It's too many. Like, does this count? Does this not count? Also, that's very the queer experience. It's either you know very certainly where you sit, or you are confused and ping around and can't figure out your specifically. That is so much the queer experience. I hear that from so many people. it's like, am I truly gay if I haven't questioned it before? Dundavi, quick, give us a preview. What's the wildest one on the list? No, I can't even give. No, Dundavi, you don't understand. I can't give you the wildest one because I cannot give you. Dundavi, you're not prepared for the one that I consider the wildest one so far. Thus far, I'm still waiting for a couple people. I need Fent to send me his still. There might be one or two others that are stragglers. But there's one. There's one specific one who he knows who he is. Who submitted this, and he also does he also did check the box for me to say his name on stream, and he's gonna laugh his goddamn ass off, I'm sure. But he knows who he is. I'm so curious. Oh, it's such a... Ben, I hope it's talking. You know. Hold on, let me scroll back up, I missed a couple things. Let's see. Llamallass, I am confused. I don't know if I'm bi or ace or if I just don't have libido because of depression, dysphoria, or what the hell is happening there. Yeah, no, that's one of those things that takes a while to figure out, Llamallass. So take your time. Hey, just enjoy what you enjoy and say fuck labels. Just wear the rainbow flag. If you want to say lesbian one day and ace another, or if you want to say bi or pan or whatever, just you do you. I will say this, I will never question someone randomly changing their flags up and then being like, I made a mistake, I'm gonna go back to the other flag. Like, that's fine. Just do what you feel is right in the moment, honestly. Just do what you feel is right in the moment. Let's see, I'm so curious. I hope it's Llamalass, I just pilot the meat suit. Yes, I just pilot this meat suit. This godforsaken fucking vessel of meat that I've been required to pilot like a just horrific meat mech for the rest of my life. Dundavi, I got rabies now. Oh my lord, frothing from here. Alice, labels are only useful as they feel. You don't need to use one. Exactly. Use the ones you feel are right, and if you don't feel they're right, just say, I exist somewhere. I am an assortment of letters. I don't know how many of them. I don't even know which ones. The only one I'm very sure of is the T of the LGBTQIA+. That one's pretty solidly locked in. But the other ones, it's like, I'm just happy to be here. I'm a part or several of the sandwich. I just don't know which. Llamallass, I am bones and flesh and hopes and dreams. Yes, Alice, when I published my book, I was like, I'm gonna embrace them labels and wear them proud, but it took me a long time to find the right ones. It takes a while, it really does. And sometimes it's a lot of trial and error. Sometimes it's dating people, sometimes it's exploring things, and sometimes it's like, sometimes suddenly your realization will hit you over the head like a fucking mallet. And you have no way to prepare for it, and that's all you have. Fend, what I do to any labels for me, fire. Alice, I am an old lady now. Oh my gosh, Alice, I feel that in my bones. I feel that in my soul. I'm such an old man. But I don't mind the default of gay, which is why I use it so often. It's also a lot easier to explain, yes, I wish to see boys kiss. And no, it's not just gratuitous, I would like to be involved. That is why I use that one so often. Alice, deaf, borderline, trans, ace, lesbian woman. Yes, all of the things. Gotta catch them all. Ben, oh no, Ethan is on the way of becoming future Ethan. Oh god. Listen, Fen, the future is literally just tomorrow, so at any point in time, you never know. I'm just glad that I realized I like girls in the 3rd grade. Imagine going through that realization in your 20s. I'd be stressed. Oh my gosh, no, that's a whole ass talk about. Okay, so my journey of sexuality is really weird, ambiguous thing for me. other than I've liked guys since I was 5 years old. And that sounds weird, except I had a crush on my best friend in kindergarten. And I did. It wasn't a bullshit. It was not I was in love with it. I was in love with him. We were 5 years old together and we played dinosaurs and I would have done anything. He was a sweetheart. I loved him. I hope he's doing good. I hope whatever he's doing in his life, because I haven't seen him since. But I hope he's doing really good. That's an easy one. Everything else has been a whole fucking process. I didn't figure out, like, for certain, like 100% certain that I was trans until I was 25. Like, it's been a journey. Dun-Dun-B classmate shared her manga with me in 3rd grade, and I was like, what are we? That's cute, I love that. I love that, actually. I adore that. But yes, so I'm gonna do the face in this direction because it's easier for my brain for whatever reason. How thick do I want these lines? I'd say about this thickness. We're at 150, really? Huh. Okay. But yes, so I didn't really figure out my trans issue until like, I didn't figure out the trans thing until I was 25, and it's like, there were plenty of signs before then, but it's so easy to like, be like, no, this is normal. Like, this is totally a normal way to think. This is what everybody thinks, and not really like it's such a process. Llamallass, I figured it out like a few months ago, like before 20 at least. Hey, you figured it out quicker than I did. I've gone through various stages of like, I'm very tomboyish, etc., etc. I don't like girly stuff. I do in a certain sense. So I don't like day-to-day wearing makeup. Skirts have always been a problem for me. I could not for the longest fucking time figure out why I didn't like skirts. It's just a thing. I was like, I just don't like my bare legs. I also didn't like to shave my legs, but then conversely hated the fact that society demanded they be hairless, so I was always ashamed of my legs. So I was like, that's why I don't like it. It's not because it's breezy and uncomfortable. I don't know. Dresses are supposed to be more comfy, but they've always hit me as like dresses as like really, I didn't like it. I'm like, I don't like feeling like my ass is naked. That's a big no for me. And then I'd go and I'd try on clothes and I'd be like, okay, but my boobs ruin this. Which that was a whole thing. It's like, but this is so cute. However, my booba's too much. What is going on? That's not fair. Oh, and then and you play that off as like, that's because most models have small chests. Therefore, this was technically not built for me. And so, thank you for the hug. And so that's just one of those things where it's like, it's wild finally figuring it out and finally going through the stages of, oh, this makes so much more sense. Also, it really does. I had a lot of dysphoria. I had a lot of, not dysmorphia, but kind of dysmorphia. Thank you for the head pats. But I had a problem with, I thought like, this was too much, this is too little, weight. Like, there's a lot, especially with women and feminine presenting people, there is a lot of pressure on society to look a certain way. And I was like, I don't like me because I don't look like the standard I'm supposed to be upheld to, that I'm being upheld to, not supposed to be. And that wasn't true. That really wasn't true. And I figured that out because once I figured out, like, hey, I'm trans, I don't like my body because of these very specific things, I liked the rest of me a lot more suddenly. Like, I didn't like my face, but then I go and I sit there and I go, this could be a guy. Yeah, that's fine. Suddenly I like my face. I'm actually really pleased with it. And I'm not a very masculine person in general, presentation wise, as far as like looks go. I'm a little guy. I'm a very little guy. Other than I will say I have very broad shoulders. I have a little petite face and very broad shoulders, which suits me very well now. I'm very pleased by this fact now. I have very large feet. For my height, I have very large feet. I wear a men's size 9, but for women's, that can be anything from a 9 that somehow is in women's size shoes to an 11.5, which is so hard to fucking find. I hated that. But a lot of things sort of trickle down, and I'm like, things that bothered me, I'm like, oh, if I just whittle it down to the couple things that are actually the problem, everything else is fine. And I can actually enjoy myself in the spaces that I need to. So it's not nearly as bad. I went from hating everything to liking the majority of things, which was a really, really good thing for me. Llamallass. I guess for me, it's been the most pressuring, pressing sign has been, I presume I have some sort of depersonalization disassociation, just like all the noggin stuff doesn't work like it's supposed to. That's fair. I've known several trans people that had depersonalization issues. Several. So that's a fairly common thing. Doesn't always link to the transness, but it's sort of a one doesn't necessarily mean the other, but it is very common. But I hope as you go through your journey and you find things that you like, things that make you feel happy with yourself and with your body, because it is a journey. It's not straightforward. Stuff creeps up at the worst moments. I still get dysphoria sometimes really bad, even though it's, sometimes it's just a bad day. Sometimes it is just a bad day and my brain is just being very mean. But it's definitely ramped down less now that I understand the reasons behind it for me personally. So I do hope you can at least reach the stage of, this is why I don't need to feel quite so bad, because there's now a path of progression, and there's things you can do, and you know specifically what you need to do. That was the thing for me, is I know specifically now what I would like to do to make things better. I can't do all of them, obviously, but there's money and stuff. But it's allowed me to let go a lot of the stuff. It's allowed for me to let go a lot. Llamallass. Also, I hate my facial hair with a burning passion. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Llamallass. Even if, I'm not gonna lie, even if I end up with facial hair someday, I probably won't keep it. The idea of having scratchy hair on my face just doesn't sound pleasant to me. And that's a texture thing, I think. But also, I've looked at the men in my family, and their ability to grow mustache and beards, and it's not. We do not grow good facial hair in my family, so it's like, do I want medium level facial hair? Do I just want to be nice and clean shaven? And I'm probably gonna end up clean shaven. Fen, I'm glad you're in a better place, Ethan. Thank you, Fen. Llamallass. Well, I need to get away from my evangelical fucking parents first. Oh, I'm sorry, Llamallass. Yeah, I know. Take your time, make your steps. Just remember that you do have time. You're only 20? I think you said, or thereabouts. So you have time. I know it always feels like it needs to be right now, but if you focus too much on it needs to be right now, you'll just make yourself upset. Yeah. And I have you. Oh yes, I'm very glad. I'm very glad you found a space where you can talk about your trans stuff, and I'm very happy to have you, and you're very sweet. But yeah. We have a whole community here of people you can chat with and hang out with, and it's great. And that also is a big boon. It's finding your people. Finding your people and connecting to other people who get it helps so much. It helps so much. Fen, facial hair is annoying. My family doesn't have good facial hair either, so it's constant shaving or hair that doesn't connect. Sora, a nice long nap. Hello, Sora, hello! You've come in as we're talking about stuff. But we're finally inking this. We're finally inking Llamallass in the pretty armor. But yeah, take your time. Be patient with yourself. That's honestly that with anything. And that is the most difficult thing to do. It's easy to say, it's hard to practice. But patience. Patience with yourself. I find it's easier for me personally to be patient with other people. Being patient with myself is hard. I've gotten a lot better about it. It's taken many years, but I've gotten a lot better about it. Everything takes time, and you gotta be patient with yourself. Because if you're not patient with yourself, well, that's silly. If you be patient for somebody else, why wouldn't you be patient for yourself? And I have to remind myself of that a lot. It's like, no, you don't need to do this right now, Ethan. It's okay. It will all be fine. Barks! It's all a journey. Do some good lip work here. So we need a little pout. There we go. Lizzie, thanks for the advice, Ethan. I will try to keep in mind. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. But honestly, if we ever, like, I'm very much fine with talking about my transness, my journey, different things. If anybody ever had questions for things, how I feel about myself, I'm really very much not offended by questions and stuff. So I'm always happy to answer things. So if anybody ever did have questions, I'm actually very open with explaining things. Or, you know, I've actually, so here's a fun thing. I actually, while I was working with the retirement community, because of course I'm not working there anymore, I'm still between jobs as it is, but while I was working there, I did hold a couple, like LGBTQIA plus, like, 101s for the elderly. And it's actually very interesting when you can take a step back, say these people might not have had a space where it is comfortable to you got a boot. You found a boot. Very nice. It's very it's actually very nice and really gratifying to see people just listen and come to you with questions and know that you're not going to judge them for not understanding. Because then they'll take the time and they will come to an understanding. And I think that's also a thing. It's very hard to be patient with people. It is very hard to be patient with people, especially in the current climate we're in, because not everybody is going to accept the space that is open for them to learn. But I love that I can, if I can at any point help people come to an understanding about things, I will take that and I will be happy about that. Darn, I was hoping for a right boot. But so it's very interesting because I've done a 101. I broke down, and it was really nice seeing elderly people who get very stereotyped into not being able to learn. Take the if we separate sexuality and gender and romantics and your biological stuff, your physical sex and all the other things. If you separate all those out into little sliding scales, and it not all be connected together without being able to move, you really do change things. And I saw a lot of lights light up that day where I was like, so if you this is why things are, you know, you can have someone who is bisexual. They fall along the midsection of this. They're not heterosexual, they're not gay. They fall on the center of this scale. Or you have somebody but you can be gay, so you can like men, and you can also be a trans man. None of this is directly connected. It's all its own loose, wibbly thing, right? And I saw a lot of light bulbs go on. It was actually very nice. So sometimes you need to give people space and explain to them, but that's also a thing. So I'm happy to talk about those things. So if anybody ever has questions, I'm here and I'm happy to answer. If I can. I can't speak for all sections of the queer community, obviously. I only occupy my own little space. But if there's anything that I can ever, you know, help with, I'm happy to do so. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. I also just really love my old people. I'm not gonna lie, my elderly residents, I had really good elderly residents. They're lovely people. They're very sweet. They might not always get things, but they really try very hard. And I love them all so much. I actually talked to so anybody who's not in my Discord probably hasn't seen, but I talked to one of my residents today. She gave me a call. She's like, I miss you. And I'm like, I miss you too. But she was my buddy. She was the one. She has had a heck of a life. She has done so many different things. Like, she's been a ski instructor. She's done horse riding. She's done, she was in the military at one point. Like she's done, literally, she's done, when I say she's done everything, if she likes something, she goes out and she does it. Love her to fucking pieces. She's also was my buddy that would do literally everything. Any program I had on, she was like, okay, I'm there. I love her so much. She was just always down. As long as she could physically do it, she would be there. Done to be. Now I feel silly drawing lesbian centaur during this nice sincere conversation. Listen, done to be, never feel, we're talking about gay stuff. That's just more gay stuff. That's just slightly spicier, but also cute. Because you said you were gonna have them sitting in like a meadow, and I love that. That is very sweet. Oh right, I saw that. No, Don, keep drawing keep drawing the centaur. Yes, keep drawing the centaur. I can't wait to see. If you're comfortable with posting, I would love to see progression and stuff. But if you can't, also since it's, I don't know if it's a commission, if you're allowed to post. But if you're allowed to post, I would love to see at some point. And if you're comfortable. It's always, anytime I say I would love to see something, it's always addendum if you're comfortable. Never feel pressured to post the things if you do not feel comfortable doing so. Oh, Sora found a good item. We get the party shell. Sora, poor Sora, you're still trying to get Hibiki. You will get her eventually. Dun Dun V. I don't know where I'd post it. It's not like not safe for work, but the outfits are slightly out there. I mean, as long as you have the bits and bobs covered and it's not like suggestive, that would still be art. Like I said, as long as you got the bits and bobs, as long as you got the booba and the hoo-has or the other assorted bits, and anything they might have out of view. And it's not, like, suggestive. I think you're fine. If you're really worried about it, you can always put a little spoiler over it. Spoiler tags are your friend. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, yes, that line is much better than what I have. That is much better than what I had. Okay. I also like going back over for this part, this like after doing the sketch and being like, ah yes, I didn't realize that line needed fixing, but my hand knew, my brain somewhere in my thinky thoughts, it knew. Oh my gosh, we got another raid! Hello, little oh my gosh, welcome. I am Ethan Alexander. I am the doggish shopkeep of the Mimic Trap. Welcome in. We're chatting while we do some art. We're drawing Llamalass in some armor for Monster Hunter. But hello, let me do a shout out real quick. Hold on. No. Do the exclamation point first. Shout out at little fella. There he is. Yay. Okay. Fantastic. Hold on, let me scroll back through. But yes, welcome. We're doing art. Feel free to run if you need to. If you've been hanging out for a long time and you need to run, you need to get snacks, you need to run to the restroom, do life stuff, feel free. Thank you so much for stopping by. But hold on, let me go back. Let's see. Sora, one of my professors thought I was a girl. The joys of classes. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, the internet does not always help when it's like, no. Here's the things. I never get. It's like, yeah, no, just ask. Don't just assume. Let's see. Hello, hi. Let's see. Keys. My God, you have so many keys now. It's me. Yes, it is you, Llamalass. You were. Oh yes, you were playing Super Quest. How is that going? I've passed by it a couple times, and I'm like, I need to watch, but I haven't had a chance because I've been into so many other little things. But how's the questing going, Alice? You know, if you get really good at picking locks. Let's see. A lockpick just becomes a steal. Alice in here with the bangers. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got the llama sword. Nice. What is that? Oh, the llama's lament is your sword. I named it llama's lament for giggles. Let's see. Oh God, the blade. Oh yes. Average reaction of the llama's lament. What is that? But yes, hi everybody. Also, hi, little. I really hope your game is going good. I keep meaning to. I dropped by very shortly one day, and then I didn't. I had to run, so I didn't get a chance to chat. But I hope it's going good. But hi. Hold on. Did I miss anything? Are we good? Sorry, there was a lot of Mort redeems at the same time. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, good. Okay. More keys! Ba. Oh, did that go in the trash? Yeah, that did go in the trash can. Okay. Oh no, here we go. Flirting with future Ethan. He misheard you. He decided he misheard you. Turn to his drink. You beat the game. You've been live for 8 hours. I thought you were because I could have sworn you started ages ago, but 8 hours. Good gracious. So I'll be running for now, saying follow. And Super Quest is one of the most charming things I've had the privilege of playing. Nice! I'm so glad you beat it. But yes, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, if you have to run, please go right ahead. 8 hours. I thought you've been streaming for a long time. Oh my gosh. Bah. I need to zoom out because I'm doing these lines very fine, and that is not my typical. Let's see, from here it would be more of a. Yeah, let's do it this way, and then this one curves. I'm very particular about how I do hair, and that's one of those ones I don't know how well I could teach how I do hair, because a lot of hair is about flow, about like how the lines flow. And you kind of gotta do it in little clusters. So sometimes I go, could I ever do a little tutorial on how I do hair? And my brain goes, we could probably figure something out. But like, the way I do hair feels very like intuitive, I guess. I think because I've done it for so long, I would definitely have to break down my process a little bit more. A lot of it is vibes. I think that is also a hard part in like teaching art is teaching any like little art piece things. It's like sometimes you have a very specific process for how you do something, and other times it's like, no man, it's just nah. Y'all, it's just vibes. That's it. Let's see. Little fella, Hyper Shrimp is a comedy genius, and more people need to buy his cute little indie game. Support this man. I will definitely check it out. I will definitely check it out. Hyper Shrimp with 2 P's. Okay, I will peruse. Actually, I will remember later to go back to the post and then. Actually, no. Let me look it up on my. Let me look it up on my phone so it exists. Let me look it up on my phone so it exists. Let's see. Let's see. It was. What was it? It was this quest in the Hyper Shrimp. Hyper Shrimp with 2 P's. That is not what I was expecting. Hyper Shrimp quest. Super quest? Super quest. Super quest! Here we go. Hyper Shrimp. Yeah! There we go. Okay. There it is. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Got it! Alright, cool. Okay, so that's on my phone so I can look at it later. Okay. This is the only way I remember how to do things. ADHD's a bitch. Let's see. Sora, shower thoughts strike again, thinking that if I ever do collabs, I'd make, Shkishis, I think I spelled that right, where collab people sign it, then I do a little doodle, then hanging. Oh, that's cute! I love that! I have no idea what that word is! I've probably heard it said, but I don't think I've ever heard it spelled. Shkishis. I'm trying. Let's see where people sign it and then I hang it on my room wall. It's cute. I like that idea. I love that so much. Let's see. Avella, how do I join the queue to get drawn? This particular one was from a raffle I did. So, we have, oh, little fella, if you would have become one of the items in my shop, when you get 10,000 points in shop monies, you can in 10,000 junk, you can become one of the items on my wall. I will hold on, we'll pop back, hold on, real quick. Let me desktop audio off real quick so I can hop over to the shop without the music. But yes, become one of my items. We got several, like Alice is the cute little doll here, and Glorbus redeemed and got this really janky ass lovely machete. And down here we got Llamallass is the blade up here. Like, yes, you're in, yes. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. Yes, I need actually that would be perfect for the top shelf. I have a spot for you. I have a spot picked out for the top shelf next to Yellow's little rat. I love him. But yes, right there, it wouldn't block the thing behind it too much. It would be perfect. Like that would be, yes, I love, yes. I mean, yes. And then Mort will eat and dupe the items. Yes, exactly. Let's see. Oh my gosh, did I miss something? Let's see. Who is the collar? Oh, that's Fend. Fend is also a dog boy. So that is dog boy Fend's collar. Tiny fella, plushy fella. Yes, that would be really cute. But yeah. So, oh, Alex, you haven't been here in a while. So hold on. Let me go through. So we have Azu's mask up on the wall. Right next to that is Fend's collar. Oh, little fella, thank you for the subscription. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Oh my gosh. Spiky leather color. Yeah. I see. Start racking them up. Yeah, there we go. And then, so we have them on the wall, and then we have Clockwork Mary. That's one I've had for a while. That's the Clockwork Turtle with the paper rose on the back. Yeah, the Sipsty emotes. Yes, that one's honestly one of my favorites. We have the Jack in the Box here. This was from when we did Jackbox games. So it's the Jackbox. It's called Pop Quiz because it's from the Trivia Murder Party. We have our little Needle Bee, which is Ginger's Needle Bee, right here on the front. We have Yellow's rat, which you know Yellow. And then we have, this one's new. This one's very new. This is, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Let's see. Ooh, let me use this. Nice. And then right down here we have Blown Fusion redeemed very recently. He is a mango steamed bun with really cool glasses. I love it. And this was such a cute choice. We have Alice down here is our sweet little doll. I'm so glad she has more friends now hanging out by her. We haven't had enough redeems of like plushies and stuff. She needs friends. And then we have Glorbus's blade right behind her. On the back wall, so this is where we have a lot. Oh no, Mort, above that. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I see. You're sure still trying to get Hey-Beaky. Let's see. Woo, choo-choo! Oh my gosh, the hype train! Little fella, just so it's not obvious promo for myself, I'll call it Blue Flash! Oh my gosh! Oh! Wait! Who redeemed? Who redeemed? It just says redeemed! Drink! Little goat! Yay! We've got two. Oh shoot! We have two redeems today. We had two redeems, so we have Dark needs to go up as a shark plushie, and then we have Audric and Little Goat. Okay, so we're gonna fill out the plushie table. This is gonna be great. I love this so much. No repulse. Oh no, Sora. Man, I love Mort. I'm glad you love him. He's a good boy. He's got no thoughts in his head, and he's a little bitey, but he's a good boy. Mort is a good mimic. But back wall, we have the party shell from my birthday like 2 years ago from Mario Kart. We have Hey-Beaky, which is the cute little figurine next to that. That's from Sora. We have the Blasting Brandy, which that is from a fellow who was previously known as Asshole. I love him. He's actually very nice. He had to change his name because a server got mad at him for it. Yes, thank you for the hydrate. I'm yapping. I left my bottle open too. I forgot to close it. That could have been a problem. Thank you. But yes, but he's lovely, but he wanted alcohol that exploded, and I'm like, I got you, fam. So the decanter is grenade shaped, and I love it. We have Jack's brush, that paintbrush there. That's from a game we played. So is the little paper moon rabbit and the paper plane. Those are both from the same game series, from the To the Moon series. Then we have, this is from my friend Mizuki, the snail globe, the starry snail globe. That is, that one's, I love that one. That one made me happy to draw. Behind me, you can't really see. Actually, hold on. Let me move me. Let me move me. Where am I at? Where? PG tuber. Let me move me. One sec. The movie right over here. We'll just. Oh no, I forgot that clip's there. But we have a helmet from doing the Turing test game. That we call that the Hustler's helm because for some reason we decided it would help you cheat at any test and beat it. However, you have to wear it. So while you cheat on the test, so you would have to wear this to school presumably. So yeah. Let's see. Little fella, who's that little goober in the glass cabinet? Hold tight, Chip. Oh, yes, you see. That's Don V's redeem. That is Lil Freak. That is the name Don V gave the little statuette. He's just chilling down there. He's this little guy. But she was like, this is me every time I do art. So this is done of me. Yes, Little Freak was spotted. Spotted in the wild. It's great. Let's see, Little Freak. Yes. We have the year dongos going from Fruits Basket. So for Year of the Snake and Year of the Dragon so far, we'll do another one next year. We have back shelf above the helmet is for my friend. This is Desola's Feather Edge pen. If you use this pen, anything you draw or write will be the edgiest shit you can imagine. It also ticks constantly when you take it off the base. That's because he has the strangest taste in music. I love him dearly, but dear God, there is one rap song I can't stand to hear ever again because they use the backtrack is just a ticking clock. And we used to make, I love him. We go to like Walmart. This is a college friend. We would go to like Walmart and be like, oh look, we found his music. And it's just a wall of clocks. And he let me take a picture for the memes. He very good sport about it. Then on the back wall, and let me move myself back over, Control Z. No, Control Z again. On the back wall, we have directly above me, we have B12 from the Stray series, from the Stray game, which I love very much. Little fella, these motherfuckers D&D homebrew items. Yes, they are. I love them. At some point, I want to sketch them in a book and write like D&D homebrew stats for them. Like that is one thing I do want to do at some point. Next to B12 from Stray, we have the cat mouse, which that was Spot's redeem. It's a computer mouse, but it's a cat. Let's see. And then we have, this one is just an item that I like. This is something I made in real life. It is the Winds of Fair Fortune, I believe. The Winds of Fortune potion bottle. And it actually has built into the glass a little ship. It is decorated with like fishing netting and stuff like that. I actually did that in real life for a crafty thing. Then we have the green book over here is from another game from the what is it? The To the Moon series. And then we have Llama-Lass's blade up here on the shelf, and it is horrifying, and I love it. It is crazy. But yes, we haven't taken a tour in a long while, have we? But yeah, so those are all the items we have thus far, and we have Mort, my little buddy, and everything else. We have my junk caddy on the thing. It's like lost things. Yo, we should play with them. I'm a drink. No, don't drink. You know what's really funny is when I made, so I'm gonna pop back over to the other screen now so I can not get so, but yes, Audric, are you fine with going your little goat, you want to be on the shelf with all my little new friends, all the plushies and stuff, because I feel like that would be a great spot for little goat. And do you want a full little goat, or do you just want your little head guy? Do you want just the little goat with the I don't know if those are like ice cream cone horns, but do you just want like the head, or do you want like full goat? Because I'm fine with either. All right, and now let me go ahead. Let's pop back over to art because I will sit here and yap about this for like 5 years. Let's hop back over. Hold on. Desktop audio. There we go. Does the chest have any? Yes, that is Mort. He is my mimic trap. He is a good boy, but he does bite fingers. So if you do the Mort, gotcha, redeem it all. Beware, he can bite. We have 29 chomps so far. We also have a silly thing of like, just for funsies, we're keeping track. Whoever gets to 100, whoever gets the 100th chomp, you also get a free redeem of the item in shop. Redeem. However, you're better off just saving up your points, because that's more likely, because you're also technically competing with everybody else in that manner if you're waiting for the chomp one, and someone could steal it at the last second. You never know. But yes, so it's just a fun extra thing for, not an incentive, but just a reason to keep track of it. Let's see. Oh gosh, let's see, Audric, little goat is just ahead, and yes, ice cream cone horns. Okay. Let's see. Little fella, luckily I don't get... Let's see. Mort gotcha. A key. Oh my gosh. I do need to mute real quick and blow my nose, guys. 1 second. I am very phlegmy. I will be 1 moment. Okay, I have returned. And dear God, did I exorcise some demons from my face? Holy shit. Sometimes it's like, yeah, no, I'm going to blow my nose, and other times it's like, ah, like your whole brain feels like it's gonna come out of your head. Yes, vtuber. Oh, no one wants to hear me. I have a dad sneeze. No one needs that. No one ever needs to hear me sneeze on stream if I can help it. I will say that's one good thing about having the headset mic. The way I do, is I can just flip it up if I need to really quick do it. But once we switch over to the good mic, when I have it, I'm gonna have to really remember that I gotta pan over to the OBS and mute the thing and do all of the stuff in order to make sure you guys don't hear me sneeze. Because it'll be loud. Little fella, same, but I built it in clearly. Oh yes, your sneeze reaction is great. I honestly, I appreciate all the little details you put into your model. It's fucking great. It's so good. Is a goober? Yes. Oh my gosh. Little fella, lots under the hood with the blue dum-dum. Not a dum-dum. A little guy, definitely. Not a dum-dum. But yes, you got a lot of cool stuff going on. I really appreciate, like, I rigged a half model for my roommate. I haven't touched much of Live 2D since, but I know how complicated that shit is. So I really appreciate everything you put into your model. Like that's some fucking skill. Like, you might be just a little guy. However, there's a lot going on there, and I appreciate that. Also, I love, I forget what her name is. Is it Little Lady? Because you've also put a lot of work into her, too. I fear Live 2D, but eventually I gotta... It's actually... So it's one of those things you do... It's not like any other program. So there's very little that translates... That kind of translates from, so it does. You do have yes, lady, yes. That I love it. It's great. All of the things. I appreciate them so much. If anybody here has not seen Little Fella and all of the stuff Little Fella's got going on, go check him out. He's really cool. Llamallass, the Elias's wife, allegedly. Little Fella, if you know 3D software, it's a one. Oh, 3D software. Oh, okay, so that's why for me it did not. Okay, it's a 1-to-1. Oh, That is actually good to know because I've not touched 3D software, so that's why it did not translate to me, I suppose. But yeah, so there you go. So if you know 3D stuff, the language is identical. Ooh, okay, okay. That actually makes me feel better about ever potentially doing 3D. I doubt I ever will, but like I've learned the live 2D, so I'm like I need to do that eventually. I say learned like I've done a lot of it, but yeah, if you haven't done any of the stuff, it does kind of need like a tutorial, but it's fairly simple in a lot of ways, but in other ways it's very like finicky. That's the thing. It's not complicated, it's just finicky, is the thing. So I definitely recommend. There's several tutorials I watched. There's a VTuber who is a peach, and I cannot for the life of me remember her name right now, but I watched her tutorials when I did the half body, and they were very helpful. There's so much more tutorials now, you guys have no idea. A couple years ago, there was nothing. There was literally fuck all. Like there was nothing. There was 1 or 2 people doing tutorials, and everything else was just watch me work. And I'm like, I love watching you work, but I don't know what's going on here. But there's so many more tutorials out there now. So yeah, definitely, if anybody ever wants to get into live 2D, look it up. Look up tutorials. It's not complicated so much that it's just little fiddly things to remember. So it's not impossible to learn. It's actually, it's totally doable. Little fella, I kind of invented my own method of mouth masking to make the big mouth work the way it does without breaking the word. Ooh, that's cool. Little fella, to put it bluntly, fella's mouth is built completely differently to every tutorial. I see. That's actually really interesting. I like that. Sorry, music. But that's really cool. I feel like I'd be terrified to look at the all of the parameters you have. I love the silly bops that I found. So all of my stuff comes from the YouTube thing. So it's all from oh goodness, I can't think. It's all down in my abouts. All my credits are down there. Is it? Oh gosh, what is their name? It's all from the same band. But I sort of went through the whole thing and was like, is this a bop? If it's a bop, it's going on the playlist. What is it? I will think of their name later. I swear I will think. Actually, no, I'm silly. It should be on my playlist. Where is it? Silent Partner. Yes, it's all from Silent Partner. And they haven't posted stuff in ages. So this is very old content. But I don't hear most of these very often. So I was like, you know what? These are a bop. I am yoinking because they are free to use. And then they're also fully ready to go for my VODs, so I don't have to worry about it when it gets to YouTube. Sora, all my stuff comes from X. That's fair. Little fella, add all of the rapper, please, and thank you. the rapper. Oh my goodness. So my playlist is all stuff I have saved, so I don't have like a radio button, unfortunately. I really should broaden my horizons and stop being such a scared little baby about, you know, the copyright hammer. But, however, oh, DunDunV, did I see it? Ooh, oh, hold on. DunDunV is posted. Hold on. Okay, done with the drawing for now. I've posted the messy ass sketch. Yes, hold on. Okay, hold on. I have to look. Just in case, just to be safe. Okay, so I do see. Okay, yes, I don't think I could throw this up on the screen. However, your horse body is fucking gorgeous. You did such a good fucking job. When I tell you horses are difficult as shit to draw, this is so fucking good. I love this so much. If anybody is wondering, we do have a Discord. Oh, yes. And if anybody is new here and you would like to hang out, socials. Here I am. That also does include the Discord link, etc. But we are looking at the Discord stuff. But yes, this is fucking good as shit, DunDunV. I love this so much. You did such a good job. Oh my god. You were so worried about doing horse body for the centaur. And I'm just over here like hot damn, you did a really good job. Horses are difficult as shit. to draw properly. This is fantastic. This is fire. I love this. Where's my fire emote? Yes, fire emote. Let's see. I super cheated with that by circling the joints on a horse picture. Listen. Do what you gotta do. You're learning. You're learning your horses. Llamalass, I just have to not show up in the VOD. I think there are ways to get it in there though. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I missed a couple things. Let's see. Little fella, it's why I use the video game OST's nice little loophole with Twitch. Yeah, that is one thing you can do. It's like any kind of like video game thing. It's like if it would be fine for playing on the video game, it's probably gonna be fine on your VODs. And I should broaden my horizons in that manner. However, my brain just goes, I don't know if I have permission, so I'm just gonna use things I know I have permission for. Llamalass, I just, yeah, I read the part. Let's see. Read that. Yes, all of the fire. Cheating. Nah, that's called structure, baby. Exactly. You're learning the structure, and that's the important part. Especially if you're just circling the joints. Like that's barely tracing at all. You're just picking out where the joints go, and then like figuring it out from there. Like that's fine. That's totally chill. Dun V, but it's not a commission, so I'm not too worried about making it perfect. That's fair, but also this fucking slaps. This is really good. I'm very proud of you. Little fella, my suggestion for the album: Imaginarium songs from the neighborhood. Okay, hold on. I will put that in my looky-loo for later. Hold on. I will put that on my I will open another tab. Let's see. Imaginarium. Not Imaginarium. Songs from the neighborhood. Oh my god. If anybody looks this up, the first creature that is on the screen is horrifying, and I love it. I adore this already. I don't know what this is gonna be. I will definitely give this a listen later. However, it's horrifying and I love it. He's a weird chicken. They're a weird chicken. I don't know what they are, but I am. Color me intrigued. Color me very intrigued. Okay, I will definitely be looking at that later. But yes, all of the things. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, that's concrete, baby. Let's see, Dun V. Man, I am not drawing a horse again after this. That's also fair, Dun V. That is also fair. Horses are difficult. Sora, you're just making a skeleton with circles and sticks. Exactly. Little fella, it was a PS2 point-and-click game, and everything was animated with claymation. Wait, they did it all in... Oh! I forget what I saw. I saw a horror game that was completely animated with claymation. I don't think it's out fully yet. Oh, I have to see if I can find that. I have to see if I can find that again. Where was that? Where did I post that? Did I share that with anyone, or did I just keep that in my head? And be like, ooh, look a thing. I have to look that up. But there is a horror game out there somewhere. I don't know if it's finished, but there's a horror game that was completely, and it's 3-dimensional, which is why it's wild to me. Like if it was just a point and click, I would totally get it. But no, it's 3-dimensional, but it was all done with claymation, and it's really, really good. Midnight. Oh, okay. So you know the one I'm talking about. Okay. I have to at some point look at that. And see if I can play it at some point. Sora, Wallace and Gromit was claymation. Oh, there's so many good claymation things. I love claymation. It's such a fucking cool medium. I love it so much. Llamalass. All right. Can we get? You know we'll yap forever, Llamalass. Midnight Walk. Yes. Yeah. Neverhood did it first. I see. All right. Yes. We will do the art. I swear we will do the art. Thank you for trying to keep me on task. Oh my gosh. But yes, I will yap for 5 years. See, this is why I also like to work on things off stream. This is also why I'm sort of hesitant to do commissions on stream, because then I won't get commissions done. Which is, because it's bad enough dealing with like the ADHD stuff IRL, but when I'm like, oh, distraction, people. You know what's funny? So if I'm working with people in a room, and we're both just chilling doing our separate projects, I work so much better. However, if I get into yap mode, it's all fucking over with. So it's like a delicate balance of like working with people and also not working with people. I'm too easily distracted is the problem. I'm so easily distracted, and my brain goes, I like this conversation, let me stop and focus on it, because I can't, it's very hard for me to separate focus sometimes. I can do it sometimes. Sometimes I can sit here and yap about a story, but then I'll have to go back and like read chat and respond, because that's how I like to do the things. I know I don't have to be super responsive, because Ozzy reminds me of this. It's my stream, da 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 da, blah blah blah, all that good stuff. I can do what I want. However, that's just how we've always kind of done things, and so like, and also I like responding to you guys, and I like talking. Like, I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't want to chat. But Azu does try and remind me frequently that, hey, it's fine to get distracted, but you can also just do the things, and you don't have to yap at 50 miles an hour. But I'm like, but I'll explode if I don't yap at 50 miles an hour. I don't know what you mean. I will cease. I will cease to be. I cannot hold all this back, or I will explode. Okay, let me, which layer is the things? That is not the right one. There it is. Okay, that looks fairly clean. Okay. Dunavi, I genuinely am incapable of drawing on stream. I can do it on manga magma, but I think that's because I don't have to talk. That's fair. Little fella, I unironically love the Neverhood music. The song Cough Drop is just really cool country guitar with a man coughing over it. I adore that. I actually adore that. That is certainly a vibe. I'll have to listen to it to give my honest feedback, but that's certainly a vibe that exists. It's certainly a vibe that exists. Oh my gosh. Me going, I don't know if that sounds cool or not, but I don't discredit, you know, I will listen. I will 100% listen. Let's see. Sora, I learned I cannot do art on stream. That's fair. It better be on the next stream, Lamau. Oh my gosh. We'll see. We will see. We will see. But yes, what was I saying? I was saying something in my brain. Okay. Also, I know I don't have to explain it as much now because it's one of my tags now, but I'm like, I say I have ADHD a lot, but it's like, I need people to understand that I'm not trying to be like this. This is just how it be. This is just how I function and exist in the world. And honestly, and I've said this several times before on stream, but I did not realize how bad my ADHD was until I no longer had to worry about accidentally over-speaking. Speaking over top of someone else. I have full go mode here. I don't have to worry about interrupting anyone. I can rant at my leisure. And that's a problem. Sora, oh no, brain read bully instead of buy. What? What happened? Oh, I see nothing. Oh my gosh, Sora. Little fella, wait, I have all download. I'll add my faves to the Discord, Lamau. Oh yeah, feel free to drop them in the music chat. Llamalass, I love it. I do. But I also want my kick-ass llama woman. That is also fair. Dun V, the curse of being too hype and speaking over someone without realizing. No, like, okay, cool, I saw it. Smell. Hey, thank you for joining. Welcome to the server. Oh, if anybody is new to the server, this Sunday, and I do have the event posted if you need the timestamps converted to your time zone, we are watching terrible animation, one of which is recommended and requested by Fend. It is an animation I didn't know existed. It's apparently French. It is the Titanic movie, but animated. But we're having what is essentially a B-movie night again, but this time we're doing it the animation. So that is this Sunday. It is 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but like I said, it's in the Discord events if anybody wants to join and you want to know what your converted time zone is. Yeah, okay, I read all that. But yes, so that's coming up. I also have the Hear Me Outs. Oh yes, anybody who joins the Discord, if you would like to participate in the Hear Me Outs and give me things to judge on stream this Saturday. So we're doing Saturday. We have Elias's improv event, and that's at like noonish. I believe it's noon on Saturday, and then in the evening at like 7 p.m. EST, we are doing the Hear Me Outs. But if you would like to join for that, those are still open. I will probably take submissions up until the day before, just so that I have time to grab all of the pictures I need for it. But yes, if you would like to participate in that, the form is in news. It is under the news tab. I wanted to make sure we could actually find it. Sora, we will get there eventually, Llama. Yes, we will. My Hear Me Out is probably a palate cleanser. Possibly, Sora, possibly. I will say, y'all are crazy. I will not kink shame. We do not kink shame in this house. However, some of the pics certainly did make me pause. Specifically the one person who knows who he is. The one person who knows exactly who the fuck he is. And I know he chose the worst ones he has, because those were not the ones he told me beforehand. God damn it. I oh my gosh. But yes. That one is maybe, you guys don't understand. Like, I have to figure out, y'all. I have to figure out if I want to shuffle these to properly keep anonymity, because there's very few people that chose the anonymous tab, so I think I should probably. There's only a couple people that went anonymous, so I think for proper privacy's sake, I should shuffle the viewers portion just so everything's a little mixed up. So you don't know who's who. Actually, that's a good reason. This line needs to be higher. This line needs to be higher. Yes. That is much better. But what was I saying? I don't remember where I started with that. Where did I start with that? Ethan, please. Ethan. Let's see. Hold on. Let me scroll back through here. Dun V. I feel like I kept my Hear Me Out somewhat tame. You did. There was one that's sort of. I'm not sure if it quite meets the criteria, but also it doesn't not meet the criteria. It might be sentient. It might not. I can't. It's hard for me to judge. So I'm keeping it in. It's probably not going in my tier list on a particular place. But it might for Sora, for Syra's or Spots. You never know you never know. Llamalass, so not me then. No, not you, Llamalass. Oh no, he knows who he is. He knows who he is. Let's see, poor Azu. Yes, Azu has been judging all of this. Azu has taken a peek and has judged you all for what you are. Let's see. Hi V. Hi Past Ethan. Yes. Alice, what's a Hear Me Out anyway? Do they need to be? No, they don't need to be freaky. So my Hear Me Outs are very vanilla. This is more of, I want an excuse to rant about the same several hot men I usually rant about, with maybe some couple other ones. I did put in a couple of old ones that are a little less vanilla. They're still vanilla. Like they're still vanilla compared to some of y'all's. But yeah, feel free to just put in like very obvious, you don't have to argue about this. This is anyone's. Yes, feel free to put those down. But yes, if you want to participate, Alice, feel free to put down whoever you'd like. Femmes, masks, people who fall all in the areas of in between. It's as long as they fit the three criteria. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Wait, what was that? Hold on. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, little fella. Oh my god, thank you so much. Hold on, I'm still scrolling through chat. Something about shuffling. Oh yes, that's all I remember. But hold on, I need to put a chomp. Hold on. I have to do things in a certain order, else they won't get done. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Flustered. One sec. Let's see. Chomps. Ouchie. Oh, Alice got bit. I know what I. Little fella, thank you so much. Let's see who got one. Let's see, we have Lavendel, who was just here. Royman, the recent follower. Cold 017, Asumaki, Snow Vega 420. I love people's names. People's names are so fucking funny. I love them so much. Blizzy Rat, Sideka Fun, and Lorenzo DeBoss. Very nice. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. And gifted to Goats of War. Oh my gosh. Wait, all of these dropped at really weird intervals, and then we just have goats of war separate. Oh my gosh. Dundumby, I wanted to pick reasonable ones. Like, I didn't, but the bear from Nemo. Dundumby, what do you mean the barracuda from Nemo? Dundumby! Sir, I recognize this person. Oh my goodness. What's, hold on. I can't, I wish I could go back up to the reply. Can I go back up to the open thread? Oh! Yes. Okay, I can open a thread. I didn't know I could do that. A professional here. Professional, definitely. Definitely not just flailing about willy-nilly. Yay, gold met! Yes, we got a gold met! Fantastic. Let's see. Oh, hi, Sora. Oh, yes. Alice and Sora met. I forgot you guys hadn't been chatting. Y'all hadn't been chatting at the same time yet, because you came in at different intervals. Little fella, I'm paying you to slow down a little. Oh my goodness. Whew. But yes. Oh, was I rambling at high speeds? Yes, always please tell me if I'm rambling too quickly for people to pick up. I do know that I can talk at like 11 million miles an hour. Always feel free to let me know. Be like, Ethan, slow down. But it might be hard for me to catch your Ethan, please take a breath. But if I'm still scrolling back through chat because I've missed things. Yes, thank you so much. Dunnaby, the barracuda from Nemo just had an ominous aura that had me glancing. Let's see, hold on. Not the speed, I'm scared it's for your lungs. Listen, I might have asthma, but I am very used to going at full ramble, at full speed ahead. So this is honestly, this is how I get my lung workout. It's flap gums. flap the gums. We yap here. Oh, but I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, let's see. Sora, it's the goober I love drawing. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot you did a fan art. I forgot you did that. Alice had won your raffle. That's right. I forgot. I remember the art, but my brain, my brain. I don't even have to explain. That's just my brain. That's. Do I even need to explain? Oh my gosh. Yes, bro. Same. Baby lungs for life. Yes. My asthma is admittedly not super bad. I've not needed like a rescue inhaler much. I did need one the year I attempted to try bicycling again in the cold, dry air, which if you have asthma, probably don't do that. So I needed an inhaler that would let me like hit it beforehand so my lungs would be okay for the ride. However, it wasn't worth the trouble, so that didn't last very long. Much as I liked the bike and being able to get around, fuck that. But otherwise, yeah, I've not really needed, like, if I've not gotten super like wheezy or anything before. I mostly cough up phlegm. Like, mostly if I laugh too hard for too long, phlegm from my lungs. Ethan's last brain cell, yes, 100%. Sora, just remember to breathe between sentences, Ethan. I mean, I do. I'm getting enough oxygen. In fact, it's really funny because sometimes if I'm talking too fast, I hyperventilate. Like, I'm breathing so much because I'm talking so fast and I'm laughing, usually, that I have hyperventilated. I have felt the tingles in my face. And it's like, I don't understand my lungs. Do you want oxygen or do you not want the oxygen? I physically don't understand. Little fella, I'll stick to stationary cardio. Cheers. Yes, 100%. Oh gosh. Like, people who jog and stuff, good for them. But I don't, running sucks. Running is evil. I was not properly diagnosed with asthma through my entirety of school life. So I did have really nice teachers who would be like, hey, if you're struggling, you can take a breather. Please do so. But then I always felt really bad because I would drag the entire class's, like, stuff behind it, like PE and like physical education time. I don't know what everybody, because I know in America they call it PE. I don't know what they call it. What do you call physical activity stuff in other places? Because I know I have several people here from several different locales. But yeah, so anytime we did any kind of sport, any kind of anything, they'd be like, hey, you can chill out, that's fine, but then I would feel bad. Because then it would take everyone else longer to get off the field, because they were waiting for me. Face tingles, dipingles. PE? Okay, so you still use PE. Okay. Gym! Yes, gym! Physical education or gym. Yeah, we had gym class. We had PE. I call it time off because I was never doing any of that noise. Honestly, Alice, I feel that. Where'd the fire come from? I love that so much. It's not no tail wag, just Engie. I love that. Also, for anybody who is starting to get used to the emotes or just got them, like if you've just gotten a fancy gift sub, chat recently during the collab stream, I think it was during Raft, I'm pretty sure, has found out that they can combine emotes. So it has become a whole thing of what can we put the tail behind? What can we do here? What can we, if I combine this with this, what do we get? And it's been very silly, and I very much appreciate it. Sura, I call it danger prone because I once almost bit my tongue off. Oh, jeez. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're silly. Also, Loophole, you were streaming for 8 hours. Are you good? Cause like, isn't it like hella late in your time zone? Stealing your tail. It just passed through. Do you need to go to bed? Because I have a friend who lives in Germany, so you might have seen Seamaster around, but I also have to remind him to please sleep, because sometimes he stays up on stream and then he's like, well, I've got to get up in the morning, except I have to get up in like 3 hours, and I'm like, see, go to bed. The witch is coming for me. Oh no. Also, yes, we've been yapping so much, I am in fact now face tingles. Which is wild to me. It's like, do my lungs want the oxygen or don't they? Like, can you make up your mind? But so yes, so now I am the tingle in the face, which only happens when you have too much oxygen. And I do need to slow down. I need to breathe at a normal, even pace for the average human being, regardless of the fact that I am a dog from a different dimension that is not quite exactly a dog. Thank you for the hydrate. I have a little bit of water left. I need to get more. Ooh, the big stretch. Okay. I mean, I'm chill. Okay. Okay, I drink water. I drink water. I do a big stretch. I do the I get up. And we do the big stretch. I stretch my leggies. Alright. All the things. Just all the things. Oh, and I did desperately need that. Also, if I forget the back brace, which I will probably not announce on stream, but if anybody wants to be to be kind and do the Tamagotchi streamer stuff, I think I should probably draw with the back brace on from now on, because my back is so much better. Like the shrimpies is not nearly as bad. The shrimpies is not nearly as bad. Get self-cared, thank you. I appreciate. Fortify, brace yourself. Brace yourselves, me hearties. Oh my gosh. Ah! I keep forgetting this pen is set at yes. And that the only thing between me and hella lines is pen pressure. I I do need to get some music that has lyrics. Like, I will say that, like, game audio with some lyrics to it would be nice. A little fella, I used to do gymnastics me stuff, dropped it once, the instructor started forcing me to do league stuff. Oh, jeez, like, no, I go for a hobby and staying fit. I ain't doing that competitively. Yeah, no, that's fair. That stings. It's like, I'm not paying for this class for your benefit. I'm paying it for mine. No. That stings. I'm sorry they ruined it for you. What is that? What is that smug face? Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm smug often. Should I do at some point a smug emote? Would that be something we would like? I have a very short list right now of emotes I need to eventually do, but I really only do now on like my days off, so that because I have comms, I have this, so really my stuff ends up doing on my days off. But yes, a little fella, damn shame, because I was clearly good for them. Hold on. Damn shame, because I was clearly good for them to not give me a choice. Yeah, that really is a shame. Llamallass, I can easily imagine Smug Ethan. I have rarely seen Smug Ethan, but he lends himself to it. Okay, so that can be one. Okay, I will add that to the list. It'll probably be the like the smug cat, the one you hold the knife to. That one. It'll probably be somewhere in that vein. Dun B, I just got stuck scrolling TikTok for a minute because of my cousin. Truly, hold on. Let's see. Truly almost got trapped in the scrolling loop. That's fair. Alice, smug is important. You know that one scene from Spy Family where Anya pulls the one face? Yes! I love Spy X Family. It's so cute so much. Oh my gosh. Little see that. The little lady is tongue hanging out, but with the tail wag. Oh, the Elias one is cute. I like that. That's very cute. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. Raid, the fish that turns into a cephalopod. Sorry, I'm so distracted. You guys have no idea. No, you guys probably have y'all probably have some kind of idea about how distracted I be. I am always distracted. Yeah, I will say this. The human mind is such a strange thing because I'm frequently very distracted by things, but then I will get so hyper fixated on something and it's like, why do you have these two modes? Why do you only have everything is interesting and only one thing is interesting? And then I can't do that because that's not interesting. Like, why is that what my brain is programmed like? It's very rude. I got very severely distracted the other night by a short of people death slamming from someone was ranking death slams from Phoenix Wright. I'm like, this doesn't spoil anything for me. So I checked out, I think it was like episode 3 or something, and this man, and I don't know who this character is because he looks like Edgeworth, but he's not Edgeworth, I don't think. But he takes and slams his whole fucking leg on the table whilst holding a glass of wine that he does not spill a drop from. And when I tell you, I got stuck on that. I got stuck on that for silly reasons for like a whole half hour. A whole half hour of my life, I was like, I need to tell someone about how much I'm distracted by this man, who I don't know, because I don't know who that character is, or from which game, from whence he came. But I got so distracted. It was like, I think the hear me outs are reprogramming my brain because I try really. I'm like I don't usually get that stuck on things, but I was just like, damn. Leg. Sora had the silly idea of Ethan bro during a stream, and Llama and Ethan went, oh no. Oh goodness. Let's see. Refresh me on what exactly Ethan bro. Bluntworth. Who is Bluntworth? Okay, but Okay, but now, okay, but now I'm just picturing Edgeworth high as fuck. But now I'm just picturing someone finally gave him a hit of something, and he finally calms his ass down. If he ain't got the edge, he'll blow. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I swear, I'm fine. I'm good. I might need desperately to get water. We're also streaming pretty late for me, so I should find a good point. Let's get Llamalass's face at least very well done. And then I'll probably have to call it. Well, actually, I only have a couple more strokes of that left. What should we do? We'll get. I'll figure out a good stopping point. Oh my gosh, I can't. Also, why is it? No, I do need to do that at that angle. Okay. Me trying to figure out what angle do I need to draw this. Going for real now, Lamau. Ciao. Bye, Phil. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a delight, and thank you again for all the gift subs and everything. That was very sweet. Thank you. Llamalass. How have we not? Let's see. Not killed by a YL 7 years ago? A YL? What's a YL? What's a YL? Wait. You laugh, you lose. Yes, no, yes. Llamalass, the answer to that is yes. The Markiplier series of Try Not to Laughs hurt me physically, from back in the day. Dundumby, I find it so funny, and I mean this endearingly, when you start laughing so hard that the mic starts making you sound like you're having a trapped in Tupperware. I don't even broke there. Oh my gosh. Little fella dead. I love the emotes. Perfect. It's great. Oh my gosh. Also, I love looking at people's emotes. They're so fun. I love the stuff people get. Oh my gosh. But yes, no, Try Not to Laughs. You laugh, you lose. That whole series of things. I love those. I love those so much. I can't do those. I would also I would do a Try Not to Laugh with, like, I don't know, some sort of punishment wheel. I don't know what y'all could do to punish me other than try and make me exercise, which is more or less just making me suffer than anything, but I probably need it. But I would have to have, like, Azu or someone vet them first. I couldn't watch them beforehand to make sure they were stream worthy, because it's not the same as when you first see them. It's not the same. We should do that. We should do that at some point. We should. Llamalass, wait, can't wait till I get emotes. Yes, so I can make incredibly ominous shit. That's great. Dundumby, I still have yet to update my emotes like I was supposed to. I made Kissing Shadow and Sonic and called it a day. You know what, Dundumby? You made the perfect emote on the first run. I mean, what are you supposed to do? If you make the perfect thing on your first go, what else are you supposed to do? Have we had you and Syra in the same room yet? Have you seen Syra yet? I forget. Cause Syra would adore that emote so much. Syra is low-key feral for Sonic, for Shadow. Llamalass, Aurora framed in shadow with a ball of lightning emitting from her palm. Dundumby, nowhere to go once you've already reached the top. Exactly. Sora, slowly making 200 emotes between art projects. We have the two bot. We have right here, as we speak, the two moods. The I've done it, it's perfect, I shall do no other, and I will do all of them. All of them, yes. I love it. I love it. Also, now I'm just thinking about inside you is two wolves and they're both gay. Now that's stuck. Ethan, please. Ethan, please. We can't keep doing this. Ethan. All of them. Yes, all of them. No, no hiccups. Don't do that. Oh my goodness. Does that ear look good? I think it looks fine. I'm looking at the opposing ear. How does that look to everyone? This one. How does that one look? Sora, you know I'm doing crazy stuff, so I need silly. You do have a hell of a to-do list. Your to-do list was looking like mine. Please be kind to yourself in the pace you go on that, okay? Take it from me, the to-do list is more of a suggestion. Some days. Llamallass, inside me is two wolves. One is a feral, fractured husk from the 8th dimension, and the other one is a bisexual. I love it. Also, I apologize. So the hear me outs on Saturday. I apologize in advance for whatever crazy shit comes out of my mouth because we are rambling about my so I have an order I'm doing these in, and it's an order from so the first one I have to get out of the way because I know people will have I have to disclaimer that one. Not for any good reason, but I just have to put down the disclaimer because the person involved with it, you'll know when you see him. You'll know when you see him. The second one, however, I have to rein myself in and try not to go absolutely feral because as much as I'm like fine because that's the point of the stream is to go a little feral. I'm not someone who is like horny on main. That's not the vibe I like to give off. And I have to choose my battles and what I want you all to hear me say. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. I'm missing a couple things. Let's see. Let me scroll, thank you. Sora, ADHD brain, always thinking of more things, yes. Dun Dumby, inside me are two wolves. One is stupid, the other is gay. They are one wolf, they are somehow kissing. Llamallass, I assume it will be, I'm screaming in 16 different inflections. Okay, yes, it will be. I'm mostly just, I'm not someone who allows myself to feel particular emotions in a public space. So, like already what I rant about is a lot. And I have to go, Ethan, reel it in. However, this is a stream where I'm sort of a little bit more free to not shut the fuck up and say the things that come to my mind. I have one line that I don't need to say, but also I need to say it. It requires saying, but it also doesn't. And I also have to, as a streamer, you have to be aware of what may or may not be clips. And I don't know if I want that to exist forever, but also it's a statement worth saying. However, I don't know if I want that to exist in the ether forever. However, it would be really funny if it did. However, so I'm sort of on the fence of, do we do it or do we not? Because I said it randomly to Azu, and I got a chuckle out of Azu. So it's definitely amusing, probably. Llamallass, look, I will never think lesser of you for being horny. However, that's your choice. Sora, Spots will be the chill one while Syra thirsts and Ethan chuckles uncontrollably. That sounds like the entire vibe. Until Syra pulls out several varying levels of hot men that I have to be like, I don't know who the fuck they are, but hello. Hi, hello. Oh god. Yeah, no, I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not gonna say anything else. Yes, it is probably the same people you've heard me rant about several times, with some extras thrown in there, because we gave ourselves like a 10-person limit for the people who are directly involved, because otherwise it's very hard to whittle things down. And I do realize giving you guys only 3 spots to properly put all your hear me outs in is very limiting. However, I also was like for time constraints, which is why we did it that way. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Dundum V, I gotta take a page from your book then. I'll be streaming a Hollow Knight and will out loud say some shit like, hot bug, yeah, I drink water. And then I realized what I said with my voice live. Listen, Dundum V, if no one clips it, it can cease to exist. If no one clips it and you don't keep the VOD, that's yours. You keep that in your back pocket for forever. However, if you don't mind, then who cares? Say what you like. Let's see. Ethan pulls out the VTuber intro for Cyrus pick. All right, I got mine. And yes, okay, Alice is in. Fantastic. Very excited. But yes, no. So I'm very excited for this. I'm also terrified. Also because I've not allowed myself the space to express myself in that manner, publicly, live, on air, because I really try to keep that off of like my blue sky, stuff like that, and it's just like, how do I need this out here that I feel these particular emotions this loudly? Do I? Is this okay? So I'm over here like I'm split between I finally get to say things with people because Azu doesn't care about this shit. If no one has noticed, Azu's like little tag below their Discord handle is Libidon't. So they're so solidly on the A spectrum that they just kind of judge me. That's where they're at. Many people in my life that I can be like, please look at this person that I'm like thirsting over, please. I need someone to share the barking that's going on in my head right now. So a part of me is really excited to share that, but another part of me is like, I don't want that in a public space. But here we are. Here the fuck we are. Oh, what a fucking time! Die. Hi Raiders, my name is Ethan Alexander. I am the doggish shopkeep of the Mood Trap, and you've caught me talking about an upcoming Hear Me Out in my current dilemma in my brain. I'm sorry, but that's coming up on Saturday. That is not today. We are just merely discussing. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you need to run... Oh, I did not hit enter. Enter. There we go. Shut up. Yay! Okay. Oh, more Stardew Valley. Fantastic. I hope you're enjoying it. But hi. You guys got me in a silly time. We've been drawing, but we've mostly been yapping. Like, I've gotten very little done on this. I could reverse everything we've done today and not have lost much progress. We've been just yapping about random stuff most of the day. But hi everybody. But yes, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Hold on. Let me go back up. I got flustered. Bark, Ethan's brain. Yes, Llamallass, that has been my brain. And I don't always get to share that with anybody, so it just kind of stays in my brain. So my brain's just barking, and so it's just an echo chamber of dogs yapping in my brain. Let's see. Oh, where did I stop? Hold on. Oh gosh. How long ago? Okay, let's see. Dun V, I simply have to own it. If I get questions, I will double down and be like, yeah, I said it, and I'll say it again. But in my heart, there's shame. No shame. Yes, Llamalass, no shame. Dun V, I'm an open book, but completely on accident. More like I dropped the book, I guess. Oh my goodness. Cringe is dead. Embrace the cringe. Thank you, Alice. I really appreciate that take so much. You have no idea. We are cringe. We are free. We are cringe, but we are free. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Where else? Dundubby, I've long since embraced the cringe, much like I wish to embrace the... Llamallass, look, there will be a maximum of probably 25 people. And then I have to debate whether I keep the VOD on YouTube for forever. Hi, Fuzzfeathers. Llamallass, I'm gonna eat those words most likely. Yeah, Yeah, I never know with people. Alice, it's time for Horny on Main. Oh no! Sorry, Ethan's mic cutting out so much, that's how you know he's losing it. Yes, 100%. Yes. But hi, hello. You came in at a silly, awkward time, and... Oh my gosh. What's Ethan talking about? Don't worry about it. But we've been drawing Monster Hunter armor. Or trying to, for the past, like, 4 hours. Oh my god, it's getting very late. I have to stop soon. My throat is actually starting to rasp. So why don't we? I'm gonna throw a neck in here. We're gonna throw the neck in, and then we're gonna call it. That's where we'll call it. We will get the neck. But hi, did you enjoy your game, Fuzz? How far are you in, Fuzz Feathers? Because I know you were doing, like, I believe a blind playthrough of that. Drink water. I am out of water. I know, but water is empty. I need to go get it. I need to go get some, but at this point, it's like I'm gonna stop soon, so I might as well just wait. Do I even need that? I guess not. That's probably why I didn't do that in the first place. Yeah. There. Yeah, first playthrough. Nice. Sorry, Ethan needs a big bottle of water for that. Listen. I gotta hope that Azu was awake. So I need to hope that Azu was awake and can assist with my slow demise on whatever happens. Llamallass, I love how she looks, Ethan. I'm very happy I got into this level. I'm so glad you like it. I love she's looking good. I'm very here for this. Oh, I almost forgot. I cannot forget the eye patch. Hold on. Eye patch. And then here is the tie. Eye patch. Right there. There we go. Almost forgot. But before I get too far down, I must remember. Alright. Yes. No, I probably should stop. My throat feels scratchy. Hold on. Let me turn off a couple layers to see how she doing. Okay, that's looking good. Now where's the hair? That's a question. Where's the hair? Nope, that's not the hair. Wait. Hold on. Something looked like it moved that wasn't... Oh no, there's just a lot of purple. Where the heckity heck? Alright, the face. Okay. Where's the hair? Where's the hair? Ethan! This is... Oh, yeah, there we go. Yes! Okay. It's looking clean. Let me put this back on before I forget they exist. Where did... There it goes. Azu just sits silently behind, judging. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Azu just sits silently behind Ethan, judging. No, you have no idea. Azu is pre-judging. Azu had some things to say about the one that I keep going off about, but won't spoil for you. We've both picked out a movie for this person that I sort of hope they haven't watched before, so that I can terrify them with it. Because it's along the same vein. Alice, OMG, Ethan, you can't just take off the breast like that. God damn it. Listen, what TOS doesn't know doesn't hurt anybody. Okay, but yes, we're gonna save this because I don't think Ethan is safe. See, this is why we have autosave, because Ethan didn't save once in 4 hours. That is not a brag, that is an oopsie. Llama Listen, if there is no nipnops, was there even a booba to begin? Llamallass, Aurora, let no. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you saw the owl, because now I'm just looking at the owl. Okay, all right, everybody, let me hit the exit button. From that, we'll hop over to the, we'll chat for just a minute longer. Let me exit out of that. We go back to the shop. I can turn off my desktop audio. I don't need it. Actually, do I need desktop audio for my redeems? That is a good question. I will have to test that at some point. So I'll leave that on. Okay. Because it doesn't matter, because I just usually turn it off so I remember to turn it off. Ethan needs to save. Check layer redeems. Yeah, I do need redeems for save, and please check which layer you're on. I should do that. That'll go in the Tamagotchi section with the others. But thank you guys so much. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I know this was a lot of yapping and very little drawing, but we talked about some stuff. We hung out, and we did get some progress done. I got the I finally finished the sketch part, which that was very important because trying to figure out the angle on all of the bits and bobs on the arms when one is turned one way and one is the other, that was a little complicated, but we got it. We figured it out. It turned out nice. But yes, we are here for the yaps. Good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. But yes, no. Okay, so fun stuff coming up for anybody who hasn't heard. So, socials for anybody who is new here. This is where you can find me. I mostly post on Blue Sky. That's where my schedule is. That's where I post silly things. But we also have a Discord that is more and more active every day, and it's actually very nice. People are talking to me in my Discord, which is very sweet. I'm so glad everybody is there to hang out. And we also we are doing this Sunday a community night. We are doing a watch along of a very silly. So it's become B-movie night. When this started, we were doing anime night. It's become B-movie night, and Fend has requested the animated movie of Titanic, which is in French with subtitles. Hopefully, I have to double check that we have subtitles. But yes, come to the Discord, which is also under my card. It's all in there. But yes, so definitely join us for Sunday. Tomorrow we are going to be potentially finishing Danganronpa. Azu says we might need only one more stream, or we might need two. So we'll see what happens with that. I will definitely, if I feel that we can get through it in one stream, we will finish it tomorrow, which is exciting. Dun V, if I follow you on Blue Sky, I need you to completely ignore me. There's only like one post on there from a couple weeks ago, and I need no one's eyes on it. Okay, I promise I will not hit the follow back if you follow me on there. I will do my damnedest not to be, especially if you don't. Let's see. Yeah, no, yes. We will remember this. Ethan will lock that away in his little thinky thought brain, and we will remember that. If I do follow and you need me to unfollow, please DM me and be like, Ethan, we talked about this. And I will unfollow promptly. Doggone or but yes, but yes, Danganronpa tomorrow. It's gonna be a big one. Then I have a break on Friday to prepare for Saturday, because Saturday we have a double header. I'm gonna be in Elias's channel, which I do have the link in my Discord, and I will be reblogging it on Blue Sky for those who need it. But we are doing an improv show. I'm participating, but Elias is hosting. Very sweet. I'm very excited. Elias is a hoot. Elias is funny as shit, and I'm very excited for this. So this is gonna be very interesting. I've never done an improv thing. My brain may cooperate, it might not. I might just giggle the whole time. We'll find out. But yes, I will be participating in that. Hold on, I'm missing something. Let's see. Dunabee, you're legally allowed to look, but never tell me or I'll die on the spot. Let that weigh on your conscience. The woman me love Elias J. Dodger. Yes, Elias is great. Elias is fucking fantastic. Please, if you haven't had a chance to check out Elias, please check her out. She's great. I'm pretty sure she, her pronouns, if I recall correctly. One last flirt. Oh, one last flirt. And he was very, no. He said no. He very much said no. Future Ethan is like that. He's yes, hard to gain the attention of, let alone positive attention. But yes, so we'll be doing that about noonish, and then at 7 o'clock EST. And I do have all of my times. So I do the Hammer Time zone timestamps in the news section for my schedule, so that if y'all need to know what time zone you're in, what that translates to, so that's all available on my Discord. So yes, that's all in there. But 7 p.m. EST, we will be doing the Hear Me Outs. It's gonna be a little crazy. It's gonna be a lot crazy. It's me, it's Spots, it's Syra. We are making our own separate tier lists for each other's and for y'all's. Feel free to put in your people that you salivate over. up for our judgment, if you would like. That link is in under the news section on a Google Docs, a Google form thingy. But yes, so that's all available. So that's all the stuff coming up. Let me see who is available to raid, because I will sit here and yap for 5 years. Llamalass, Elias prefers she, but accept either. Oh, okay. Llamalass, as seen with Houdini. I can't. I have so many things to look at from the, okay, kind of like this way. Okay. I have so many things to look at after I get off stream. Oh my gosh. You guys, I'm glad that y'all are, enjoying the Discord. I'm so glad people enjoy the Discord. I'm so happy to have people to hang out with. Y'all have no idea. I'm so happy to have all of you. Okay, sorry. Let me see who I can raid. Let me scroll back over. Let me roll back over yonder so I can actually, oh, I have that open. I forgot I opened that. Glad I don't share my screen. Oh my gosh. No one needs it. So Noth, we rated Noth recently. So let's see who else is open. Techno. I haven't rated Techno in a while. We could raid Techno. He's playing Abiotic Factor. Dea is playing Shadow. Hunt Showdown. Why am I saying Shadow? Oh, Mama. I'm just getting recently acquainted with Monama. I know he's a big friend of like Fent in the group. So why don't we go bother Monama? He's playing Doom the Dark Ages, which I didn't know the Doom universe extended back to the Dark Ages. So I'm curious. Octawa, what do you guys think? Y'all wanna see a cryptid fella doing cryptid stuff in Doom? Yeah. Okay. We can do that. Yeah. Let's go say hi. All right. Let's see. Monoma. Ba. Yes, there we go. All right. Ooh, this game looks fucking cool. I know Doom as a whole experience is really cool, but this looks fun. Sorry, monsters. I love monster design. I'm so here for it. But yes, okay, start raid. All right, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Have a lovely day, a lovely night, whatever your time zone, and I hope to see you next time. Please come in and hang out with us. We've got so much coming up this week. This is a busy week, but I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Raid now.